here. We got ourselves a brand new day ahead. I'm gassed up here, traders. I'm ready to rock. Obviously, going to be watching SPX to see exactly where this is opening on up. We got the SPY we're staying ready for. We got SPX, of course, we're staying ready for. Let's get this day started here. I am leaning towards the call side, as always, as you guys know. I want to get a little bit of these. We're going to fill that up, baby. Let's get our day going here. So, 5. Watch to see if we're going to be holding up that 516.75 mark as we talked about. And then we're going to be watching to see if we're going to drop on down towards around like 516. We are, again, keep our eyes peeled and stay ready over on this momentum. We also got that little downtrend as we talked about on the 1 minute time. I want to make this a little bit bigger. All know our exact lines. This is going to be our support line. Be our strongest support line. They're going to be our light and strong support lines.
Good morning. I didn't even know my microphone was on. But I wasn't talking. You were listening to that. Okay, let's see what's going to go on. I wouldn't trade for the first few minutes. We want to see which way the markets are going to go. I'm looking at my account. They've cleared me for stock trades, but they did not clear me for, I'm very upset, for my option trades yet. I don't know why. It shows that it's there, but it's not lit up. Maybe I'll try one and see what happens in a little bit. Sometimes you just go for it and it happens. It's just not lit up. The money's lit up. But anyway, we shall see. I'm not doing anything. I'm just watching as you are. There goes NVIDIA up to, and let's see, 900. 900 is going to be the target. 900, where is it? Down here, 939 cents. A 900 target. If it goes up right about there, let's see what I got. 900. Let's put the 900 in there. Call that a target. Target. It's about there. All right. And here, let's say the VWAP resistance on the SPY. Bring that down a little bit below. Let's just say 517. 517 for the moment. And the VWAP will be that's our resistance, and the VWAP will be on the upper target. There's my lower target getting hit right now. Okay, and you can see I put it right on 516.60, and I got hit on the other one earlier, which was 65, so I lowered it. Let's see what happens if we're going to hold right there. Okay. Put this down. There it goes. It's not holding, folks. It is dropping. So that's going to give us support now down all the way is about 516. Like Dex said before, probably going to see 516 as the hit. Just put that there for a second and put this down to 516.25. Right there. Okay. So we are cracking through the bottom there. All right, let's see where it goes. Tesla, on the other hand, is headed up. Tesla continues up. We're looking at 171.50. I have decked on very low right now. I don't know if you can hear that. I'll turn it off. Wow. But on the top hand, we've got Meta and AMD running. So right now we got Tesla. Oh, look at that. There it is. There's the hit. As I said, there was the hit. Right there. And then the top one would have been up here. Let's see, 904, 904, 903.45. So that's the next target. Where is my resistance? Oh, 903.45. Okay, it's target 903.45. 45 will be an upper target right up there. I lost my, all right, that's okay. So I'll do it this way. Do it this way. Let's duplicate this and bring it down to here. Edit this, make it resistance. 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 We've got about 900 right now. Resistance. That's going to be a solid line. Okay, there's my resistance at 900. And that's going to bring this to 88. That's too low. 889, 888. I did have it at 900, didn't I? Doesn't make sense. How far apart that is. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure. Trying to catch my what do you call it here? 889. Oh, that's why. Oh my gosh. Look at the difference. That's all wrong. Read it wrong. 898. That's what confused me. Just switch them around a little. I want to bring it down a little lower to the 13 exponential right there. See what that brings us. Okay. It was 80, 89, and 98. It just threw me off. Okay. Put this up here. That's the lower VWAP. I can't read it. It is 901. So let's say 901. Let's say 901. Then 889 here. I did that again. 898. Yeah. 898. 898. There you go. All right, I got it. Those numbers, they started to confuse me. All right, let's go this in here, make this a little smaller. That. We're looking for 171, if we can get up there today. So 170 be our first. 69. 169. 169. 169 target. Okay, 169 target. That doesn't make sense. What did I just do? 169 right there. It was 170. 168. That doesn't make sense. So it's 171. 171. The other one disappeared. Okay, they're on the same point. Let's take the resistance and bring it down. That's where it was from. Okay. 168. Okay, let's do that at 169. There. All right, let's say 168, and that's going to give us 169.25. Perfect. And it's right by the exponential, the 13 and the VWAP, which is perfect. If you look right there, I make it a little bit bigger, you'll see. There's your 13, and there's your VWAP. That's perfect. And then this here, 170. 970. There we go. Okay. Seems like Tesla's pulling back and going down. We did have another hit here on right there. And we're still going up on NVIDIA. I love NVIDIA. It's stock of choice. Stock of choice. We got a little bit higher here. And about 517. Let's just leave it at 517. That's our target. And that's our alert. If we stay below the VWAP, then that would be a lower target, but that's going to go up a little bit. Bring this up here to very, very tight. 65. Yeah. Only about what? 65. 517, 516, 65. It's only 35 cents in that channel. And then here, we're going to bring that up to 516.45. That's where I had it originally this morning, was 516.45. I wanted to see if it could hold there, and it went below one time. 45 actually over here. That was in pre-market. All right, there we go. 900. $903 target. 945. Resistance. Not right. Close. So we got 901. That's 900. That's 899. 899 and 45 cents. If that's good, I'm going to leave it right there. 45. 901. I got 45. All right, it's a little bit higher. I'm just going to leave it for right now and see what it does. Go back here on Tesla. I got to go take a look at the top. 167. 75. 7. That should be 169. Just take away the quarter. Should be perfect. Came down a little bit. Okay, great. Let's go take a look at the top. Top we have. Well, on the top. Oops. Okay. On the top, we've got right here. We're going to bring this up to about 499. Let's just bring it to 45 right there. 499.45 and 498. 45. 498. Okay, I gotta go get my cat back in. She's outside. I gotta bring her in. It's too warm in here. I got the door open for her. So you're gonna have to give me a second. Finish this one here. 196. Say 196.75. 196.75. 195.75. Okay, and I'll be right back. And I'll put the other one on. There you go. I'll be right back. Don't run away. All right. She was already in waiting for me. That's a good girl. All right. Okay, I'm trying to wake up here. Trying to wake up. Why are my options? Why am I not cleared? This is ridiculous. Money went in on Monday, shows the money. It shows it for option buying power, 31.99. It doesn't have the option buying power in here. This is ridiculous. This is taking way too long. I'm gonna have to find another broker to trade on. Okay. This really sucks. Okay, let's see what we got here. 898. Let's go back to 898. Let's see where it lands. 898 at the VWAP. Down below already. Look at that. Right there. 897. Can we hold that 898? That's where I got it right now. 898. You want to see if we can hold that? That's going to give us to 91. Take off the 45 cents. See if this will hold. Can't believe I can't trade an option. put the money in Monday afternoon before 4 o'clock. It should have taken 2 days. This is what, Thursday? Is this Thursday? What's today? Thursday. Money should have been cleared. It's cleared for stock trading, but not for option. And I'm not really, unless I see a perfect stock. Wow, look at that pullback right to the lower VWAP plot. Look at this. That's why I tell you, lower VWAP, you've got to have one. 891.25 right there. Right there. So it went up a little higher at around 60. 60. 891.60. That's a lower support. 891.60. Why the drop? Is there any news? No news whatsoever. Bring this to the till it catches up. 897. Big difference. 897 right now. Let's see what it puts me. That's right at the 13 exponential, and it's still dropping. Why all of a sudden? No news. So that's just everything went down. No news whatsoever that I can see on the top or the bottom. No news. Wow. Everything dropped across the board. Okay. So I do this one real quick on the top. Boom. I wasn't even prepared for that. Did not expect. Now, right now, I get ready. I got to put the contracts out. Did get a hit here on the SPY. All right. If you look here, we did get a hit right there. Our next hit down, if we continue lower, it's going to be up 516.20. Let's go. 516.20. All right. There it is. And that's a hit. Bingo. Right there. That's a hit. I called it before it went there. You would have been in a 516 put. Right now, you're in a 515 put. 515 put. 515. So let's put this down to now 515.75. 515.75. Next one down. Let's put this down to 516. See if we can hold that area, or even 515.90. Let's see what's going to happen here. I don't think it's going to hold. Okay. Bring this down here. I'm going to bring the 13 until it catches up. All right. I'll put that there. There's another hit right there. As I'm calling them, they're coming down. So 515 put. I haven't listed any contracts yet, but 515 put or 516 on the call. It's too big. 515. All right, so we're gonna go down now to 5. What do we got? 515.50. Let's just say 45. 515.45. I'm not gonna do the top. I'll just call them out because right there, 515.45 is gonna be another hit. Look at this. Just be down right now. 880, 885 on the put right now. 885. Right. Let's see, 885. Let's leave the 885. So right there. 885, and then this will be 886. Just drop to there. I'm just going to leave that there for right now. 83. It's a lot lower. 80. That's $10. 883. Let's just make it 885. 80. I'll make it $3. 886 right now. Look at that. Do away with this one on the top. We do not need that. We hit it, so I'm gonna remove it anyway. We did hit it. Okay, look at this. 881. 880. 880 put on this. 880. Right there. Just dropped out of the pot. You could have made a ton of money. This was totally unexpected. Where did that go? I lost it altogether. Nice. 880. So let's duplicate this, push it down, change it to green, and 880. 881. 881, and this is going to be support. Okay, on the right. Bingo. Right there. And it's already dropped. So 880. 880. 880. I probably put $88 in there. 880. This comes all the way down. Remember, oh my God, look at this. The markets are crashing. This is all from that data this morning. Unbelievable. Just staying put right now until it responds. Right now, you got a 514 put. You got a 5. You got an 877, 876, 876. It's dropping, dropping. Go to 875 on a put. 875. Wow. See if we can hold 875, 45. 875, not holding. Oh, yeah, yeah, it is. It is. It is. It went up a little. That's it right there. All right, here could be the bounce. If that's the case, we're looking at an 880 call on NVIDIA. 880. All right, let's leave this right there for right now. Wow, that was some, that thing flew. I didn't get to put enough of them in there. Go back to here, here. 514.25 would be the next one down. So we're just going to put it in because it hasn't hit there. 25. This is going to be 514, 514, and 45. Just about where it's there. And then we're just going to put this somewhere it looks right. 514, 515, leave it on $1. 515.45 for right now. Keep $1 in there. Let's see if it comes back up. We still, look at this, 31. We're 6 cents away from another target here. We got this one here. Right now, I'm just going to have to do, get to the top ones. 165.80 right there. Support. 165.80. What did I say? 165.80. 168. Had the 05 in there. That is actually, nope. 65 is 66. 67. 67. Right like that. Okay. And there's Tesla. That was some jump, some drop, no reason, no news. I can say. I don't see any news to support what we just saw. So if that's a reflection of this morning's reports, wow. And why the delay like that? All right, I'm gonna put my top at 495. 495 resistance, and this is 494. Perfect. Okay, 494 support on Meta. And then on AMD, we've got 191 support and 192. I'm actually going to put 193 for right now. This is right for the 13 until it catches up. That looks something like, and there's a hit here. There's another one right there. It was called and it's been hit right there. Okay. Where does that bring us next? 51. 514 is the bottom here. 513.95. There you go. 513. 513 is the call. Even 514, but 513, let's just say 95. If it doesn't hold there, this is where it'll go. Right there. Here. 5. I'm going to put 514. Let's put in 514.10 here. And then 515. Right there. Boom, like that. Let's see if we can hold. That doesn't hold, it's going to drop even further. Jeez. Imagine XPX, how much money you going to make on SPX this morning. Okay. My support on Tesla is my alert, which was 165.80, and it hit. Now we're down to 166. Let's see, 165.80. Technically, would have been the hit right there. Can't put in all those lines. Here we don't need move it. We already hit it on the top. 166. Huh. I'm gonna leave the 75. 165, 166, 167. Right here. Be 167. That's perfect. There you go. And here it's coming back up, probably to the 13 exponential. So we got 883 here and 25 cents. It's going to be our resistance at this point, and it just flew right past it. And there's the 13 exponential. That's what I call 884.30. So we go to the 13 exponential. There it is, right there. And we're going to put this up to there, right there. And we'll call it 884, let's say 25. 884.25. And at the bottom, this all holds 884. It's still going up. 884 is 882. 882. Oh, it went up a little bit more. There we go. So let's say about 75. Where we at? Perfect. Right there. Hit 75 and came back down. I saw it hit the 75 for a second. Right there. And then what do we got here? This has got to be the bend. Hopefully this is the turning point. All right, let's see if I can get some product out there. Didn't have a chance. That was crazy. There we go. All right, copy that. Today's contracts will be on the 14th. Change this one. It's 14. Okay, SPX is 51.45. So I got 51.45 on the SPX. On the SPX put 50. And let's see, I got 515 on the call, 514 on the put. That's for the SPY. That's for the SPY. Today's date. NVIDIA, big drop. We've got 885. 885 and 880 on the put. Next one. If you're not in a contract, these will be the contracts. You got 190 AMD, 195 on the call, and 190 on the put. That's Friday's contracts. Tesla, we've got one. I thought Tesla was. Give me 1 second with Tesla. Give me 1 second. I gotta look something up. I thought it was every 250, and it is. Good thing I found that. This was a mistake. So Tesla, we've got 167.50. Hold on. 167 and 50 cents. 1, 2, and that would be 165 on the 165 on the put for Tesla. And the last one's going to be Meta. Meta is going to be 495. I'm going to leave the 5. I'm going to leave it where it's at right now at 500 and 495 right there. Okay, there's your contracts. If you're not in one, you're looking to do a contract. I'm jealous because my money was supposed to clear by today. What we got here? Can't believe this. We've got 191. 191. Oh shit, it's going even down further. I'm gonna keep the 190. 190, 190, 190 and 60 cents. It's AMD support. We're right there too. It just hit 59. $191.75. Okay. What do we got here? Another hit on the SPY. Right there. Going down. So we're still not holding. And you can see 513 could be the ultimate. Right now, 513 is what I'm calling. 513.25. 513.25. Right there. And that's going to be a hit any second. What? 513.35. It's our support. 513, 514. Okay, like that. This dropped again to 874.50. 874.50. 50. 876.50. There's your $2. It's already up further than that. So it sprung right back up, but we're not done yet, folks. 874. How did that change the contract? Big time. Because now the contract's down to 875. Got to do it again. Got to do this again. Tesla too. This is amazing. As I put them in there, they're going down. So puts. Wait for every time it gets to top to hit the put. So what do we got? Yeah, SPY is 514 now. And 513 on the put. 13. And then the top, let's see, chart, trade, SPX. Come on, open up. 51.40 on the put. Went down 5. 51.40 and 45. Fast as I change them, they go up. Watch. Okay, NVIDIA is now back to 885. So it jumped right back up. Right, jumped right back up. Just as I was ready to change it. And the SPY, it's still about, the SPY is 514. It's just as fast as I change them. 515, and I'm going to leave 513 on the bottom for right now. Just leave it right there. So we see where this is going. This is too crazy with no news. I don't see any news across the board. At 10 o'clock, adjust Tesla price to 165 to 25. Yeah, no shit. No shit, Sherlock. That's going to give us a 165. We'll leave the 165.25. Is 165.25. 66.50. Right there. And here, NVIDIA, we've got 75. Yeah, 50. I'm sorry. 50. $882, $883. Look at that. I missed it by 10 cents right there. We'll wait. It could still come back. 514. So this comes up a little bit to 514. See if we can hold that or if it's going to come back down again. 514. Yeah. 514.50. Leave it right there. $60. Won't be a new low, but there we go. Still, as long as we're below the VWAP, so we could end up. That was amazing. So SPX scale, call scalp now. Okay, so you should be right now. If you're on a call, you should be on a 515 on the SPY. If you're on a call for 515 and 514 on the put, you should have them ready. If you're talking about Nvidia, you should be 885 on the call, 880 on the put. If you're talking Tesla, you should be right now at a second here. 167.50. You should be at 167.50 on the call, 67, and 165 on the put. If you're looking at Meta, you should be 500 and still at the 495. Okay. And if you're on AMD, you should be at 195, 195 on the call, 195 and 190 on the put. All right, 190, 120 support, 192, 25 resistance. The dollar. Wow, that was an intense move. I have no other calls in there right now. No other alerts in. I want to take this one away here. That would be one miss. I was 10 cents short on that one. No, it's not. It's not a miss, and it's not a wrong call, but it. Nobody knows where those reversals are. Why? Because we don't have a crystal ball. Okay, let's see. Let me go look in my crystal ball and see what it says for today. DRY. There we go. And crystal ball. Oh, Swami. Okay. My mother used to play with crystal balls. My father's. No, she had her own. Seriously, she had a crystal ball. I'll never forget that. My father was a professional magician. He invented the magic that other magicians did. Very extraordinary man. Genius. 496. 496.95. So see, we got 497 resistance on Meta. 497 coming back up again to the VWAP. 497. And you've got 192.45 resistance on AMD. So far, we're good on these charts right here. Okay, what time is it? 10 of the night. All right. And then it's ooh, I need some ibuprofen. Every morning at this time. This chair is killing me. Come April, March 2nd, April 2nd, I will be in surgery. I will be taking the month off. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. April 2nd, what day is that on? Let's see. That is, I'll take that whole week off. Yeah. I'm gonna take that whole week off right there. Tell the deck no. If my surgery goes as scheduled, I will be taking the first week of April off to start. We'll take it a week at a time, see how I feel. But I'm sure I'm not going to be in any mood to sit in this chair. I'm going to try to get up and walk. I'm getting a fusion in my back in L4 and L5. I'm going to do something else to S1. So I'm going to be under the knife for about an hour and a half to 2 hours in La La Land with my life in the hands of others. How do you feel about that? All right, here we go. Finally, all right, we should be looking at calls right now. Everything is going up. 886.15 is the resistance. A little higher. We should be looking right here. 888 right now. 888 target. 888 target. 887. What did I just do? Cancel that. I wanted to do this. Just duplicate it. 888. Didn't hit yet. 888. 888 will be my target right now. Target. Right there. 888. I'll put it up there now since I got a slight second. 888 target. Here, our target is 515.25. So here, let's duplicate this. 515. Let's just go for 515. 515 target, first target here. We just hit it. Just hit it. And I'm taking it because I called it $1 away. Target right there. And the next one's going to be, I'll tell you in a second. So right there's a hit. And the VWAP is going to be the next one. The VWAP. It's that white, that white. So I'll put it up to where it is. Right there at 515.30 is the next one up. 515.30. Your VWAP. Bingo, right there. That should be your second target. We just hit the first one. We hit this one right here. Next one's going to be the VWAP again for that one too. And that one looks closer than it really is. Yeah, watch. Bingo, right there. The next one up is going to be 888.75. That's another 75 cents. 888.75. Next target. Okay, 888.75. Once I call them, I will take them. 888.75. All right, here we go. That's going to bring, let's change this out here. Let's bring this up to 888. All right, resistance of 888. And that makes this 886. Right there, $2. Bingo. It could be a little lower right now until this gets, it's the 13 exponential, but I'm going to leave it. I think it'll go. Look at this chart. And here, we didn't get that yet. Let's get this off of here. Boom. Let's put this up to right now, 515.10. Let's say go 515.15 in the year, 515.15. Put this up to about there, 514.50. Perfect. 65 cents in the channel. And this here we don't need at the moment. And that was a miss. On for 10 cents. Okay. Not a bad call, but it was a miss. That's the only one I missed. There's the other hit right there. Now the next one up for here, let's take that one. If it continues up, will be 889. One step at a time. That's 25 cents a step here. 889. and then 89, 25, 50, 75, and then we're going to see 890. We're looking for 890 eventually. 889. We've got 888 here. You can see we went all the ways down. I'm going to bring it just a little bit more to 25 cents. Wow, is that it? 888. What did it just do? Hold on. Didn't hit 889. I don't think it hit 889. Oh, you can't tell. I have to look at it. No. It looks like it hit it. Looks like it hit it before, but I'm not sure. 889. Hold on. 888. 888 came down. Now, I don't think it went up and hit it after that last target. That's what we got time and sales for. 50, 888. There it is. 72. 80. Yeah, see? I saw 80 there. That's 75. I did see 80. 88. There we go. 94. See? We got 94, 99. There it is. It was a hit. It was a hit. There you go. 889. It is a hit. I didn't see it. There was another one right there. Boom. Okay. 889 did get hit. See, I didn't see it. It just happened so quick. All right. Pull back, but 889. I think there's a lot of resistance there right now. Of course, the next one up after that we want to see. I'll take the shot at it. It's a little high, but for right now is 890. That's where traders would want to push this up to. That's what you need to know. That's the way you have to think about this. If you're still going up, where would they want to push this? It would be like a 50-day or a 200-day. It's where they want to push it to. All right, we got 885. So we pull back down for right now. So I'm going to leave the 880. I think it's going to bounce up. So I'm going to leave it a little further and bring it down here to 885. So it'll be 885 and 887. But I'm going to leave the 888, leave $3 in there right now. Okay, you understand that? So usually where I leave $2, I just think it's a bounce play. And let's see if I'm right. Bounced here on the SPY 2. We're going to bring this up to the 13 exponential. We're going to make this 514. It's a little low. Let's make it 45. Leave it below the, oh, that's too low. That's not where I want it. You see, it's a very tight channel, so it's very hard to tell. Let's go 65. I should go back to where I was. And here we've got 15, so that's 65, 75. That's 80 cents. It's a little less than that. Let's just bring it up to 80. 80. Let's just take the step. Leave it at 75. 514.75. That is perfect. That really is perfect. Okay, let's leave that there. The VWAP is our target. You can't see. You can see the white on the side. So 515.28 tells you it's the target. The white is the VWAP. Here you can't see it because it's hidden. There it is, 167.52. Every now and then, if I put my thing on it, you'll see it come across. Look at the bottom, not where I am. See the bright white, 167.52. Boom, right there. That would be a target area right now. That's our target, is the VWAP. So 167 right now, we have a lot of, should be right there. 167, there's a lot of resistance. 167, 166, should be 165.75. 165.75. There you go. Bring it back up because that's how much it went up. All right, that's how we do this. $1.25, $2 most of the time. Anywhere's up to $1 in here right now. It's about 50 cents. Let me take a look at the top. I've got right now 497, so I'm going to go to 496. 496. 496 and 25 cents support for Meta. 496.25, and I got 497.25 as resistance. That should I'll show it to you in a second. I can do it now. I don't want to take it off the chart. And then on the top here for AMD, we've got the VWAP, which is 35, 193.35. So about 193.35. That's also target. And 192, 192.35. Perfect. 192.34 is your support. And that looks like this real quick here. So you can see this and this. All right. You can see right there. There's your 192.35. There's your 193.35. Your VWAP is really, it's about 40, 45. That is actually your, what do you call it? Let's make it a little bigger. That looks better, bigger. Okay. And this, it's coming back down a little bit. So 496.25. I don't have any in here right now for targets other than the VWAPs themselves. If it hits the VWAP, it's a hit. Other than that, let's see what we got. We got some more pullback. Let's take a look at what is this? FPL. I don't need that. I took care of that. I took care of this. Let's go into FinViz. Perfect. Let's bring it over. You can see right now the markets are down big time. There's Microsoft, Apple, Amazon across the top, Google. So a lot of your big ones are doing okay. Nvidia is 2 days in a row with a loss. All right. Literally my drug company. All right. Anyway, 8 p.m. here. Wimmy. Eggy is a new one. I'm there. So that's the only one I know, though. It's in my list. I put everything else in there earlier. Okay. I did a pre-market. So I'm going to go put Eggy in there. EGY. Don't eggy me on. CCTG is in there. Wimmy's in there. See, I do my homework in the mornings, even though I just do. I always do it. 8% return on an annuity. I should take an annuity. All right. So you can see we're red across the board. That's what we want to see. Here we got some resistance to, let me get rid of this for right now. We've got some support changes here to 883. 883. Leave it there, and 885 on the top. See what happens here. 885. Let's make it 6 and leave the $3 for right now. We're going to take this down to our VWAP, which is, let's see if we can get the line up, 888.50. 888. I'm going to leave the 35. That looks good. 888. Just remember the VWAP on the target. 888.35 right there. That's my target. VWAP. Okay. So we're coming down. We're below the VWAP. So the VWAP would be that top resistance, would be that top target. Now, if we continue back down, we'd be going for a new low of about 874.45 would be a bottom target. But we're not close there yet, so I'm just going to leave it the way it is. Here too, VWAP on the top would be the target. Your VWAP should be the same as mine. Now, I do leave my my pre-market on, so it changes a little bit. That's pre-market right now in the gray. All right. Some people turn their pre-market off. Deck turns his off. All right. So if you turn your pre-market off, that's going to make a few different changes. So if my, let's say for instance, if my VWAP here is, I'll show you, 167.47, yours is probably about 167.53. It's about 8-10 cents difference. All right. I'm just letting you know that. Here, let's see, we want the VWAP and it's lowered. So it's 515.25. That's your VWAP. So I'm going to lower this a little bit, not much, just to 25. It's a VWAP call on the top, on all of them. VWAP. So what does that tell you right now about the stocks that we're in? They are all bearish. Anytime you are below the VWAP, you are bearish. Anytime you're above the VWAP, you're a bull. I saw Mr. Bull the other day in that program, The Bull. Bull says the bull never gives up. All right. Banana there. I can eat my I can eat my, what do you call it, my vitamins without getting nauseous. 514.70. 514.70 is right there. I'm going to make this a little lower. I think we're down about 55. Let's leave it at 55. Let's leave it at 60. 60 support. And here, so that only gives us 75 cents. Still trying to hold now. You can see that it's look at the pattern. They're similar. They're all pretty similar right now. Okay. Meta too, but not AMD. AMD is definitely trying to push up higher. Okay. All right. How are you all doing today? Is anybody in any trades right now? I'm very upset. I really wanted to trade with you today. I am. But if I can show you, let's see. Let's see if I can do that. I don't know if it allows me to show you that information here. Now, I don't know. Let me see something real quick. No, I can't do it that way. Yeah, I think yeah, detach gadget. Here it is. So to show you folks that I'm not kidding, here's my money. You see this option power, 31.99, liquid, 828,000. See, this has to be lit up like this. It shows I got $112,000 of buying power right now with the margin on this. Okay, so regardless, I got 28,000, but it won't let me do available funds for trading for options. It doesn't even say options in here. Wait a second, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, it says here it is, option buying power. That's the money I had in the account before, 31.99, and I put in $28,000, and that was on Monday. It should have cleared. I expected to be trading this week. So I'm a little upset, as you are too, but I just want you to see that I'm not playing. I did put the money in there, and it just really sucks. I'm a little upset that it's taking this long. I've been down almost a year. I haven't, I wasn't trading. I was been teaching. I've been doing some other stuff, and I was working on a house. I put a lot of money into it till I got it back. And some of you know I just picked up a check for $370,000, and I didn't get stupid and put the whole 300,000 in. Right now, I'll start off gradually, just like everybody else. I'd like to take that 28,000 and turn it into 100 grand in a month. That would be nice. That would be a goal, and not an unrealistic goal. Not in this past week. So right there, bingo. 842, 883, 883, 882. Look at this, 882.45, 45. Banana was actually a very good banana. I only eat Chiquita. Once in a while, there's another brand I will eat. I forget the name of it. If I heard it, I'd know it. All right, let's see. Should I put out the contracts one more time? I have my contracts ready to go here. I was ready to trade. I had a 51.65. Let's see how far off I am because I know it changes. 51. Now it's 51.50. All right, let me change that. 51.50 contract. Hold on, 51.50. And that makes the other one 51.55. I have 70. 51.55 because they change. It changed this morning. Today's date. And then the SPY, I've got 5.17 because this morning. And now it's 5.15. And the other one is 5.14. I have 5.16. It would just put me a little further out of the money, which I don't want to be. Not especially not on $1.58 a share, But right now, can't even trade that. Let's see if I can do one. See, I can't even do it. 100 shares would cost me, I don't have 31.99 for options. I can't do it. This really sucks. I'm not very happy right now. I'm here for you, but can't be here for me. All right, there we go. So that is the case there. Let's see. I'm still talking. My internet's good. Let's see how the contracts have changed. When did I put them in there? At 10:03. All right, I'm going to put them in now, and then I'll do my vitamins. So we've got 5.14. I'm going to go a little further out of the money, go 5.14 instead of 5.15, and go 5.16 on that one. And I just said it was 40, so I'm going to bring it up to 45, and I'll bring the 45 up to 50. All right, that's on the SPX on today's contract. Let's take a quick look at, then I'll post them on the board. I'm just going to read them out as they do them. We've got 887 now became 890. on NVIDIA and 85 on the put. Next one is the charts back on top is 195 on 195 and 190 on AMD. Tesla is 167.50, 165. Hasn't changed. And Meta is still 500 and 495. There you go. There is your what do you call it? Your what do you call it? There is your contracts. All right, I'm gonna take the ones on top away. Looks like I haven't been doing anything, but I have. And there we go. Two more hits. Actually, yeah, two more hits. So here you can see by being patient, I finally got it to the right there. There's another hit right there. There's another hit right here on right there. See? Right there on the VWAP. Boom. That's a hit. All right, so we take this, put this back. We're gonna make our targets now back to 889 on the target. I think it's 889. If we didn't hit it yet. Let's see. Yeah, we did. What are we on now? 888. Target again is still 889 because even though we hit it, I want to see hit it again. We're down here right now. And then here we got 888, 888.75. Yeah, now 80. There's 89. There's your hit right there. So boom, there's one more hit. Then we're gonna bring it up one more time. So 890 is, I'm telling you, is where they want to bring it to. Okay, that's what I said to you before. So let's take this one more time. Let's go on target and bring it up to 890 right there. That's what we want to bring this to. And I was right before. Remember when I said it earlier? For those of you that are listening, this is how you make money. You listen to what I say, not just always what I post. You'll know ahead of time where things are going. I'm gonna take the board for a second and I'm gonna refresh. Okay, I did that so it would be less delay. All right, now it brings it down to about 5 second delay. All right, now we got 888. What do we got here? 888.75. That's good. And 88.75. And then here will be 886.75, which would be right there. There's your $2. Now we've got our $2 in there. See the pullback? Exactly to about where my support was, within a quarter. All right, that's how you know this stuff. We're going to get a pullback and then push all the way back up. And then, of course, this I said was I could have put a little less, but I'm going to put the 890 in there because I think it'll go higher, but that's where I think they're going to try to push this up to. And with NVIDIA to go $2, $3, $4 in a shot is not difficult at all. All right, here, I missed another one I could have got here, but let's say one more time, 515, 515. Let's go. Oh, shoot. What happened? What happened? Sorry, I lost you for a second there. I don't know why. I lost you for a second. I don't know why. Let's do here 75. Target right there. It's a little lower. Let's see. What do I got? 50. Let's go 60. Didn't know how high we've been. And I got thrown off. It threw me off for a second. All right, 60 right there. And then we've got 515.50 as resistance right there. And we're going to put this up $1, 550. Actually, it's less. We're going to go to the 13 exponential. Right there. Just do 515. It's perfect. All right. Bingo. We'll wait for another hit. Even though it hit right there, I'll wait for the next hit. See if we get that instead of a pullback. All right. Here we got a little pullback here on this to about right there. And that's going to show us that we've got about, let's say 75. Pull it back down a little further. There you go. Perfect. And we'll see where it goes. And here we're good. All right. Everything's solid. We've had some good calls in here. And not as many as I'd like to, but it was too crazy in here. And I could have been calling them all the ways down, but it was going too fast with no news. But we got a nice bunch of calls in here. I don't count pre-market. I just put it in there this morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 on the SPY. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So you got 15, and there was another one with 16. because I didn't reach the other one. I was off by 10 cents. So you take 100, divide by 16 equals times 15. And that'll give you 93.7% that I'm right on. It's the right on your one, isn't it? Man Bear, where'd that dollar come from? How'd you do that? Man Bear with a dollar sign? Man Bear AI. Well, welcome. For those of you that are new here, I am the active trader, and this is my world. And I'm glad that you came into it. Come into my living room. Come into my bedroom. All right, we won't talk about that now, but there was a day you would have come. All right, girls. Anyway, let's see what I got here. Let's go into here. I want to just go into YouTube for a second. Make sure I've got these people where I can see them. And there's only about 4 people in there watching. And I just want to shout out to you 4. And you can get a free week. I can't believe, as anybody knows, it's gotten expensive. I think it's still worth it. I mean, there's great value in TradeCaster. But I came here with $69 a month, and now it's $174, and I can't even get a raise because I'm not good enough. Okay, 75. Multiply that by 3,000 subscribers. What do you got? Look at the drop. Look at the drop. 882.760. Look at the drop. Look at this drop. Boom, out of nowhere. For what reason? 10:15. That's over 20 minutes ago. No news. All right, let me just take a few vitamins. Stay healthy for you guys. Take a lot of vitamins, and my heart pills are in here. Heart pill, cholesterol pill, Lyrica, vitamin A, vitamin D. There's 2 water pills in there. That's not good. Good. Take that one. There was a second water pill in there. Let's see. I'm going to take that. I'm going to put that one back. Leave it. That. I got Nature's Balance. Anybody take that? Nature's Balance. Flaxseed oil and coquinol. And I got turmeric, vitamin C. I just took turmeric with the sunshine. And this is an amino acid. That one rips me apart. All right. And on the top here, Meta's coming down a little bit. Let me just push this up a little bit. About 497.75 on the resistance. Oh, wow, that was perfect. And 496. I'm going to still leave this where it's at for right now. AMD had gone up also. So let's push this up to 194.95. Let's put it up to 195. It didn't really reach there. It was just shy. And I think that's where five. Let's get to 194. Ooh. It's almost perfect. 95, 193.85. I think that's where on 190 low, and I think 195 is where on AMD they're going to want to push that to. So if I had a target, that would be it, 195. And here we did pull back a little bit, so we're talking under the VWAP now. So if we're down here at 884, let's see, this gives me 882. I'm going to push this up a little bit more to, oh shoot, I hate when that happens. Boom, 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 boom. Did you know Boom Boom? We used to go to the Boom Boom room. The Boom Boom room. I heard that. Blue Bloods or something. The Boom Boom. Okay, let's see what I got here. 883. Let's try 20. 883.25. And that's going to put us, 883 is 880. See, I knew it was below the VWAP. I could tell that. It has to be around here. It's still going to be lower than that. I'll leave it at 887 for right now until we settle. Let me see where it's going to go. 83 could be 885, 884. Let's go up to 4. Further up. Wait until it balances out. 884. Okay. 884. Dropped. Just dropped. 884 less. See? Not holding. Not holding. 883.50. Bring it down a little bit. 883. Let's try 75. Just tweaking it. It doesn't have to be exact, but I am tweaking it to see where we are, and it's not holding. So we're back to 882.75. So 882.75. So bring us another dollar down. If you're quick on this stuff and it's very hard, this is gambling time. Look at this. You should be in an 880 put right now, but watch it because it can turn around at any time. I want to see the bounce first. I want to see the bounce. Everything's dropping right back down again. We could drop really low too. Let's just say right now, I'm going to say 514.60. 514.60 on the SPY. It hit just about that. 514.60. That was my call. Let's see. 514.60. Will it hold? And that was a call. That was the alert. That was the call. That was a hit too. 514.60. It hit right there. Look at that. Right there. And then the reversal. You see that? You see that doji? That's a shadow. That shadow shows reversal. I called it right on. But how did I get that? From here. Straight across here. That's where it landed before. So let's leave that there at 514.60. I'm still going to leave my top where it is because it's only at 515.50 and 514.60. That's less than $1. We used to leave $1 in there. So for right now, it's a little higher than we usually go. Let's put that just a little bit right there. Go to 45 and leave it there. That's about 85 cents. 45. All right. I don't know how much volume there is today. It's one here held straight across also, and same thing here. Let's see what we got. Pretty good on the top. I can see that Meta is still dropping a little bit. Meta came down 495.65 on support on Meta. 464. Let's see.
Yeah, buddy. What's up? Good to see you up in here, my friend.
Active.
Yeah, buddy. Over pretty today, bro.
Good.
Get some good old straight. No, dude, that's why, man. That's what you want. So that's why. I mean, I love it. And it's awesome. Just because of the fact. It's all crazy. It's like
All right. I went into your buddy's room and I said hello. I found my buddy Grambo. See where he was today. I thought he was with me, but he wasn't. How come Man Bear is in? How could he be? Wait a second. Oh, everybody's in blue. That's so funny. Where is Grambo? He's not even in here. I caught him somewhere else. Grambo. Derek Jeter. Okay. I'm just checking it out. He's just a stocks. Let me get rid of that noise. That noise has got to go. Oh, there we go. That'll take care of it. All right. And there's Dak. What's he looking at? SPY. All right. All right. We had a little bit of a run there, a little bit of action. We're doing good. We got over 93%. Now probably a little higher since I called one more. About 94% straight on hits, That's enough. If you only got 2 or 3, you made some real money if you jumped in. Right now we got a little bit of a consolidation, a little bit of wait time down. Let's see. Let's take this one here. Bring it to 886 for a second. See how far it brings us. That's good. Okay, and then our targets. All right, this is going to be an ultimate target. Well, it's not really because we've been there today. I think that's what traders would want to bring it eventually. We'll see if we can get there this afternoon. It's still early. Oh, my stomach, I can feel it now. There's one pill in there that rips me apart. I ate the wrong one. I ate the yellow one. I always save the white one. That one really rips me. They're amino acids and NACC. If you're a weightlifter, you would know what I'm talking about. One is NACC, and what's the other one called? Amino acids and NACC. Wow. I got a break. Look how we just calmed down. Let's take a look at FinViz real quick and see what we're looking at here. All right, still got very green on Apple. We got a green apple. Got a granny apple. Got green on Apple, Microsoft, Amazon. Tesla's still down. Nvidia's down big. Google. Markets are down across the board. And we got the same here. Anybody here? WIMI, EMR, APM. You want to look at some of those stocks, by the way. We can bring up the big chart here. This is on NEO right now. Let's see what NEO looks like. And bring up my watch list, and you can go up. I have them color coded, so it'll change them. There you go. So this movement 893 down to here at 655. Could have brought it back up to 7. It would have made about 60 cents on a stock. That's not bad. APM is number 1 right now. Next is PRST. You can see how this thing just pulled back with the rest of the garbage out there. So that was some pullback. That right there was 2 million shares on a 1 minute. 5 million shares. 5.7 million share drop. You see that? This is how you get hurt. You never know who's waiting. That's total manipulation. So you had, it's a cheap stock anyway. So it's 41 cents down to 28. But 42 to 28 is 14 cents. And 14 cents on, let's say, even somebody probably had 5 million shares. Think about what they just made. Think about what they just made. No, Grambo, I just showed the room, but you were too busy flirting in another room, and that's okay. I showed everybody that the money, I put it in, and they cleared my stock trading, but not my, my what do you call it? They haven't cleared my option trading. I don't know why. It's 4 days already. It's ridiculous. They have my money. I'm very pissed. Better be in there by Monday or I'm taking my money somewhere else. Okay, so that was some dump. 5 million shares times 14 cents. How much did that guy make? I'm telling you, that was one guy, 5 million shares. 5 million shares. We don't curse in here. 5 million shares times 0.14. That guy made about 700, maybe $500,000 off that. Okay, on a penny stock. So anyway, that you could make a lot of money on those. That was PRST. Next one is WWIMI. Not much. It looks more like consolidation. Here, it looks like it's starting to die out a little. I wouldn't play with this thing. It was good this morning, $14.99, but mostly down. And I could have shorted it with Thinkorswim. CCTG, it's more in consolidation area right now. It's in a tight channel between the VWAP and let's say here. 397. It's only about 15 cents. So it's very tight. Nothing going on with that. Edgy coming back down again, and also a shortable stock. Holo. Another one that from time to time you can trade this stock. Right now it's in consolidation, and GXAI, which went down, was down low, from 766 and came up to 880. So that was $1.20. That was a good play. But right now, APM right there and PRSST penny stock probably will come back up again towards the 14. You'll be able to make some money, but I would be real careful. They watch every transaction on those things. So I personally don't play penny stocks. They're a different kind of breeder. Engineer, good to see you again, but you know we don't do it that way. You of all people should know better. I shouldn't have to tell you. Capitals, please, thank you. All right, and I don't know what the sun is. One day, let's see, SOUN. SOUN is right there on the bottom. Why would I want to look at that stock? It's dying. It went down 7.9%. It went down 10%. 8%, I mean. So why would I want to look at it? Futures is penny stocks on steroids. Yeah, okay. I got you. All right. So SOUN, just to take a quick look. I don't know why SOUN. I don't know why she put that up there, because as far as I'm concerned, the stock's going down, 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 came back up again, down. But it's in a very tight, very tight. So from there, from 793 to here, it's not enough money. About 50 cents, but it's coming down, and I can't short it. So if I can't short it, I'm not interested. All right. I mean, you can't, but I can. It's good to see you back, AI. Yeah, but that's just because something's AI doesn't mean it's good. Okay. 880 here on the bottom. 880. Brings this now to about 882, but there it is. Jump right back up. See? So if you're in a call, 885 call right now on NVIDIA, you're making some money. Okay. Rambo, you like, yeah, buddy? He's a good kid. I always go in there and say hello. He just spent some time with Deck in Utah doing some trading. Not worth 2,500 to me, but I don't know. Okay, let's see what we got here. We hit a bottom here. This will be a second lower. Right now, we got, I want to see it jump one more time. Let's see, 885. See, 885. That was the call I said. 885. What do I have on my charts here? 885. Yeah, no, I was on the puts. So 890 would have been fine. It just would have put you a little further out of the money. So it would have been okay. All right. Tesla's not doing much right now. Tesla. So 665, 6660, 6660. Getting a sore throat. That's not good. My wife's getting me sick. Right there. 6660. Yeah, Nvidia is expensive. Go to SPX. SPX could have made you some real decent money. I didn't see that last one there. There was a hit there, by the way. I'm not going to go by that. Quad witching. Oh, yeah, okay. What does that come like 4 times a year? Quad witching? You know, sometimes there's some good trades on Friday. So even with quad witching, I might not do. I wouldn't do, what do you call it? Futures maybe, but you can maybe trade a few pre-market stocks. You're not working tomorrow? I can't believe, Grambo. Seriously, take a look at this. Put the money in Monday. Ready? I'll show you again. You weren't here. I showed the room. Here. Watch. Detach the gadget. I only stuck in I only put in like $28,000. You see? Option buying power, $31.99. I've had that all along. I put the money in Monday before 4 o'clock, and it's Thursday. And it shows. There's my margin. There's my net liquid day trades. So I can trade stocks. I don't think they even give me the margin. No, not available funds for trading is 28,000. No margin at this point. This doesn't make any sense. I never put it to a cash account. So I got to talk to these people. Something was wrong. Even with the margin account, I should have gone back to cash account. Even a cash account, I should have had net liquid for the options to do it. So I got to talk to them. I don't know what's going on. Talk to them a little later. Yeah, I got to call them, but I can't do that while I'm talking to you. So, but I did put the money in and it disappeared. So, what can I tell you? They suck. I have to open my account up and just take a look from the inside. I don't believe it was a cash account. I never turned it to cash account. Always been a margin. It should give me interest, my money. Mm-hmm. 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 We're going to put this at the margin. We're going to take away our target. And for right now, our target's going to, we already hit the target here. I didn't take credit for it, but we already hit it. I'm going to take, just leave this as right now at 515.20 is resistance and also our target right now. Okay. And then here we're below the VWAP. We don't need this upper target right now. So we're going to remove this. You already hit it right there. So it was a hit. I said we might hit it again. So we already hit it. Right now I got nothing. No targets except for VWAPs. VWAPs on the top. We'll see what happens on the bottom. You take the bottom, but I'll take the top. All right. Can't believe it's 11 o'clock. Very slow morning. Very slow. I got to do my taxes. Where'd the engineer go? Is she still here? Or she mad at me? She didn't even tell me she was back. Engineer. How many people are here on that new price? $174 a month. I came to TradeCast, it was $69 a month. Shows you how long I've been here. Just stuck that down there. Look where it went. Right there. 11, 10 cents. Should have called it. $5.15 resistance. We're here. We're about 5:14.30. I just put it down there because that's where we tipped. Again, come April, I'm taking off the first week of April. I'm going for my surgery if my insurance company allows me to on April 2nd. I'll be under the knife, I'll be under the gun, and I'll be under the anesthesia. And then I'll be on oxycodone for 3 days. The good stuff. Can't stand that stuff. I really can't. Great painkiller, but man, I hate it. I hate when you come down and you're in pain. Oh, I hate when you come down in the mental craziness. Woo. They call those withdrawals. They hit me right in my legs, freezing cold legs. I could be outside. It could be 110 degrees outside, and my legs are freezing cold. I know. Circulation. I got it. Teach me something I don't know. Teach me a new position. Woohoo! He's crazy. You hear that guy? He's crazy. All right, come on. Nothing happening right now. We're just sitting here waiting. Go up and down. But you see what's happening here? We're building lower highs. Well, we're building. It's very strange. Either lower lows, higher lows, lower lows, higher lows. Can't make up its mind which way it wants to go. Don't know. Something's going to happen fast and hard, like happened before. Like that penny stock that somebody dumped 5 million shares instantly. Can you imagine? How do you get rid of so many shares? You know, that's what gets me. How do they get rid of so many shares that quick? Even on a market order. Wow. That's pretty risky. All right. Here we go. Starting to push again. Okay. Towards 887.45 would be the VWAP is our see VWAP. There we go. There we go. That's what I called. There's a hit right there. Very close. Right there is going to be a hit. I'm going to put it in there for you so you can see it. Ready? Boom. Watch. Right there. Right there. Boom. We're waiting for this one here. Come on. Give it to us. We want to see it. Right there. That's going to put you at. Just put anywhere on that and it'll show you 887.42. I would say 45. 887.45. This one we can push up a little bit more. We got about 25 in there. Actually, look how different that looks. That says 886, but this says, look on the right, 8, yeah, I guess it is 25. Just at the tip of the top is 25 cents. It's just on that little doji. 881. We got 886. So that's going to put us up about here. 683. Let's put it at 884. That's going to give us $2 right there. $2. We're a little higher, but I want to keep it at the 13 exponential until it catches up. See, I told you it would hit. I already knew it would. That's why I put it in there. And there's your hit. Yeah, Tesla is going the other way. Poor Tesla. Not doing too good. I think the Chinese are wiping the egg rolls with their egg rolls. They're smacking the Tesla. My son wanted a Tesla. He wanted a Tesla. I have a friend here locally. It wasn't under the guarantee on the battery. It cost $5,000 for a new battery on a Tesla. That is freaking ridiculous. Car is too expensive to start with. It's overpriced. You get so much more car for less money than a Tesla. Really, with more bells and whistles and better looking inside. And the battery went after 2 years and it wasn't under warranty. $5,000. That's ridiculous. I guess if you can afford the car, plus what, about another $2,500 to $3,000 for maintenance fees a year? What the hell? Who would want an electric car? But the biggest farce on the American public. Thing is, right? Joe Biden pushing it. How many people think he'll be dead by November? How many people want him dead by November? Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. $514.85, $515.30. This sucks. There's only 30. Let's see. Go in here with 35. That's only 35, 40, 50 cents in the channel. That's it. 50 cents. Here's another pullback here. Can't get up there today. Just cannot get it up. You hear that? Can't get it up. All right, 893 should be 895 on the top. But we got 896, so we put $3 in that. Itch. Oh, I'm sorry, Jim. There's an ant in here or something. Ah, 193.10 right there. That's on AMD support. Sorry, you can't see that. I do the top also. You see 193, and that would be 194. And that's coming down a little. 194.10. That brings you to a 195 call on AMD and 190 on the put. On Meta, you've got right now a 500 still and 495. Hasn't changed all morning. Then on the SPY, you've got a 516 on the call, a 515 on the put. On NVIDIA, you've got 885 on the call, 880 on the put. And Tesla, you've got which one of them is 250? Guys, 250 would be only one of them is every 250, and that one is Tesla. So Tesla would be 167.50, and I would go down a little to 162.50. So for Tesla, okay, hold on. Tesla, let's see what I got here. 514 and 516. That's what I have for before. For SPX, I've got 51.55, 51. So that's gone up 10, 51.55 and 51.60 on the call for SPX. And Tesla, let me look at Tesla. I don't think anything else has changed. Let's see. NVIDIA is, wow. NVIDIA came down to 85. Let's see, 85, 885, and 880. That did change. 880. Let's see, Tesla. AMD is 195, 190. Tesla is 165. Shoot, 165.0 and 162.50. Point. There we go. Oh. Got it. All right, here's the contracts as they stand right now. All right. Anybody have any questions? Anybody need help with anything? There's a pullback. So, like I said, if you did an 880 put right now, you'd be going for some money because that thing just dropped about $2, $1.50, something like that. Oh shit! Went too fast. I think just clicked in there. If you don't hit it just right, it puts that stupid thing in there for that auto. I've never used that auto. I wouldn't even know how to use it. I don't even know what it's for. Get out of there. All right, let's go back here. That's good. Right there. 875. 65. 865 cents on the bottom. What did I say that was? 880. 882. Let's put this up to 883. Right there. Wow. That's right at the 13 exponential. It's almost 881 now on the bottom. It's 883. It's really 881. I didn't even know I had 65. 881. Right there. Okay. SPY. 514.65. Just leave it for now. And look at this new low of the day. That means, can you imagine the markets must be dropping so low right now? 164.60 is 165.85. 165.85. 165.85. That's $1.25 difference right there. And right now, Finviz is showing us there. So it's not that bad of a day. I mean, there's some red. NVIDIA is taking the biggest beating, but NVIDIA had the largest gains for the week. So you can understand. Now, for the first time, NASDAQ just went in the green. So maybe that's a turnaround for the day. I like to see the Dow go that way. S&Ps is just down 11. And Russell. Does anybody care about Russell? Does anybody know what Russell is? I mean, I know what it is. I just know if you guys know. It's the lowest 2,000 stocks in the market, period, I think. Maybe on an English market. What is the Russell? I always have to look it up. Oh, Russell. Okay. Russell 1000. It's Russell 2000. Russell 2000. Let's see. Just had it. Come on. They signed it up. Got a Russell 3002. The Russell. Russell 2000 versus the Dow. The S&P 500 is considered a large capitalization index, while the Russell 2000 is a small cap index. The S&P 500 focuses on large, well-established companies, and the Russell 2000 will take anybody. Who's probably on the Nasdaq or the Dow? Dow Jones Elliott Wave trading strategies. Anybody ever used the Elliott Wave? Seen that? You can actually bring that up in. Pretty sure you can bring that up in any one of these charting systems here. In the study, you go into here, do ELIOT, see Elliott oscillator. You can put an oscillator in there for the Elliott wave. What it does, I don't know. I just know that you can have too many tools, and you don't want to do that. It'll get very confusing. $885, $883, $45. That's good. Yeah, good. There is no better trading community in the world than on TradeCast. The members, the streamers, the trades, the value. Okay. There is a lot of value, no matter what, even if it was $200. It doesn't really matter because the truth is, okay, if it was $500 for TradeCaster per month, which is a lot of money, but on the other end, what is it worth for the value you get? If you come into a room like mine or Dex or anywhere else, and every single day you only get one alert, just one, that makes you profit every day, and the first day pays for the whole month, regardless. And my room, you can follow my alerts as quick as I put them up to how fast they come in because there's a time element there. But if you follow mine, I give over 15, 20 a day. So even if you got two or three, it paid for the whole month plus it made you profit if you did it right. But me, I can't even get in. They freaking won't clear my money. What's wrong with my money? What am I, flagged or something? Jesus. I'm flagged. Engineer, you still here? Let's see. Let me see something real quick. View details. Let's go for date 18. That'd be a Word document. Looking for a Word document. What did I do with it? Huh. It's gone. Eyes. Can't find what I did with it. Damn. I gotta throw it out. Yeah. Microsoft Edge. Internet shortcut JPEG file. What was that? That's not it. All right. No biggie. Lost the file. Okay. Latifa, look at your phone. Time to party. Oh, it didn't go out yet. Wait a second. Where did it go? There it goes. I sent you something real quick. How did that? Wait a second. Oh, yeah. I guess we weren't in there anymore. Look at that. Hmm. All right. What are we going to do? Edit. 45. Got real slow. Got very, very quiet right now. You can almost hear a pin drop. You ever hear a pin drop? Let's see. Ready? That was a big pin. That was actually a ruler. You ever hear the ruler drop? I guess you didn't go to Catholic school. I didn't either. They wouldn't let me in. I was Jewish. Just kidding. I was born to be wild. Steppenwolf. Anybody see Steppenwolf? That was so good. Brings you back in time. What happened to the time? Ask the zombies. Time, time, time. See what's become of me. While I look around for my opportunities. Do 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 do.
This is why I canceled my doorbell camera.
Oh, he's got a little mini Pix US version.
Mini Wi-Fi camera.
What happened to the time? At the time of the season, when your blood runs cold. Who can tell me what year this was without looking it up? Without looking it up, what was the year this song was done? Loving. That was a great song back then. If I continue to play too much, they will strike me. That was 1968. I was 14 years old. It's funny how you don't forget certain songs that they always stick out. And all you got to do is hear something like Time or see a clock. And it always reminds me of that, you know? Time, time, time. Time of the season. There's a lot of songs with time in it. Okay, we're going down. We're going down, folks. We should be in the puts right now until something changes. You know, it's really strange, but there's been a couple of moves up and down. It's very choppy. Look at the news. Look below for your major stocks. 10:30, 10:15, 11:19. Tesla shares are trading lower. That's enough to keep Tesla going in a downward position to anywhere down to 160. And if you look at the lower VWAP plot, 163.60. So use that. Use that 160, and look at it, just dropped again. Use the 163.60 right now as a 163.65 as a target for yourself, and just stay in a put slowly. It'll go up, it'll come down, it'll come up, it'll come down, but I think everything is still headed down. Does anybody else see that? That's learning to read charts. I mean, take a look. We just went from 62 to 78. You can see, and now there's our plus in the S&Ps gone. So you can see we are still moving down. Like I said, right here, 163.65 would be the alert for that. Here on, I'm not putting in writing, but 880 right now is going to be, I'm going to put it down there as support, and that's your alert. One I already hit, so you already hit that. I saw the 49. 880, that brings us to 882. Look at that. With $2. There you go. Right at the 13 exponential. If we drop below the 880, then the markets are really going to drop. But NVIDIA is taking a whacking. It's taking a whacking. Let's put this at 514.25 support right now here. See what brings me. It's a little low. Little low. Let's go to 35. You know what? It's my 40s, 35. We're going to hit it. We're going to continue down. It's probably going to hit 35 right there. Look at that. What did I tell you? So even if you don't get the whole thing, and you are on a 162.50 put for Tesla, right now you would have already made from where I just told you, about right there at 165. You're already up 60 cents on the stock. So I don't know how many points that would have been on the actual option, but you'll be making money. And I think it's still, look what's happening. SPY's dropping. I told you, just stay in the puts right now. Stay in the puts and you stay in the money. All right, 160 put on Tesla. 875 now. We've come down. Forget what it says up there. 875 on NVIDIA. And SPY still 514. Okay, so I'll just write those three across real quick. You've got, those are, so the SPY is call, which we're not doing, is 515. Put is 514. Okay. If you want SPX, I can do that too. SPX is, I'll put it right next to it. They're the same contract date. SPX. Call. What happened? Didn't switch over. SPX is 5150. 5150. And put is 5145. Those are today's contracts. And then you have what do you call it? NVIDIA. NVDA will be call will be 880, and put will be 875. There you go. And just one, yeah, that's good. And what else do we got? And Tesla. Let's do that one real quick. Tesla. TSLA. I'll put them up on the board in a second. Tesla, you'll have call 165 and put 162.50. I didn't do AMD and what do you call it? I'll just put these up real quick. Pull them out. There you go. All right. Anybody who's watching AMD, AMD is 495 call, 190 put. Meta is 495 put and 500 calls, just as the board says before. Those two I don't think changed. Let's see, AMD 195 didn't change. That's why I didn't change them. All right, there you go. And look at the drop. Look at the drop. Who took the put like I told you on Tesla? That was a great call. What did I tell you? 163.50. 163.50 when it was at 165. Right? We already just hit 90, so it's down over $1. No, it was at 164. So let's see. No. What am I saying? What am I saying? 164.94. Hold on a second. 160 was at 165. It was at 164.90, and it just hit 163. So it went down a whole $1. That's right. It went down $1. That was a good call. I said go for the lower VWAP plot, and I said it was 163.60. Now it's 163.45. It's dropping. Come on, who took it? Who took that? If one person didn't take it, I'm leaving. Serious. What's the purpose of calling these things if you're too afraid to take them and make money? Wow. 877 right there. 877. Look at this thing come down. 877. Who's making money? 877. 879. Catch up to the 13 exponential. Same thing. Who's making money? I told you this was going to drop. 514. 20. I told you they were all going to drop. 4 people ran away and they ain't going to make a dime today. They're going to be chasing it all day long. One room to the next, one room to the next, and nobody out there's calling spots like I am. Am I wrong? Rambo, are you still here? Nope, he left. He left. He left me. All right. Be careful. There you go. Out in there. You leave for the day? Jeez. Go back to your buddy. Look at it. That was a great alert. Let me get rid of the noise. Oh, that was unbelievable. Look at that. 163. I called 163.60 at 165, and it's a 163.70. Can't do much better than that. That would have been $1 something. Did anybody catch that? Anybody catch that? I thought I got rid of that. Oh, you came back. Ah, all over the place today. You missed it. I called Tesla. Over $1. It went down. There it is. Bingo, right on. I called 150, 163.60 when it was 165, and it just hit. And there it is, 163.35. We'll see 163 at this rate. 163.35. Still going down. Still dropping. Stay in it. If you're in it, stay in it. Stay in it. There it is. 163.50. Oh, wow. Well, did you ever change, like I told you, change your memory for Thinkorswim? Did you ever change it for Thinkorswim like I told you? Yes or no? That could be the whole deal right there. I put in more memory. It didn't help me much. But I changed the memory settings. Memory settings. If you change the memory settings, and I give them for free, for those of you who have Thinkorswim, you need to change your memory settings. When you just come in, right? When you just go in, right before you go in, remind you. Oh, okay. You want me to call you up on the phone? What should I do? Wow. That's the one. Here it is. There you go. There you go. Remind you. Wow. Give me your phone number. I'll call. Send me your phone. I'll remind you. Let's see, Grambo. Right there. Send it. There it is. Tells you how to do it right there. I sent you a message. And for those of you for TO who have TOS memory settings, there you go. You got it. Look at that. 162. I told you it's going to keep going down. I told you, folks. I called Tesla. That was a big call on that one. And I've got it in how many places? Hold on. I got it here at 162, 163.60. That was an absolute call right there. And then I called 160 right here. 163. I'll just go this way. There it is. It's right in here. There you go. That was two good, perfect alerts. Enough that you could have made more money than it cost you for a whole month in, and then some, in TradeCaster. All right? And I didn't get one tip. I know there's a tip button on there or donation. I never got one yet to this day. Amazing. I'm the guy who's giving all these, and I don't get paid for this. I don't get paid enough anyway. Okay, it's going to come to an end soon. I'm going to go back to being a moderator. Seriously, that's what I'm going to do. 163. Let's go 163. Oh, shit. What did I do? What did I do? Resistance. 164.25. 164.25 is up there. 162.88, 163. We're good. We're good. All right. Still dropping. I told you to do puts in all of them. And they were all correct. I'm just not going to even take credit for it. I mean, I could on all of them. Activate, edit. Let's see. Edit. 876. Right there. I'll just take credit for one, even though I told you guys to go down all the way. Just keep going. And there you go. There's one and one in there. That's it. I said just do puts. Just do puts. I even called them out for you. Don't get it. And I don't get no feedback from you guys. Like, oh man, good call. Good call. Good call. Like, active. We wouldn't expect any less. 876. There you go, right back up. Okay. What time is it? 11:33. I think I'm going to call it at 12. I think what's his name should be back soon. You can go watch him. Go watch J Trades. Yeah, buddy. What's he doing? 17 viewers, 20. Did Jay ever come back from the doctor? No, he never did. Oh, Jay. Okay. Me there. There's me here. Put him back in. Deck still here? Just curious. Nope, he's gone for the day. Go until 3. And here, buddy, he's still there. Always with a good smile. He always has good looking kid. Always has a good smile, good personality, good person. I like him. I do. Not that way, but I like him. You meet. All right. I'm good. All right, what are we going to do now? What's happening? Why am I still blinking? I shouldn't be doing that. What did I do? Okay, messages here. And this one should be off. There's no other one open. Oh, it's because it's deck. When deck does it, it regardless. All right, put it down. Volume. All right, we're good. We're good. Look at NVIDIA straight back up again. I didn't call that one, and yet look at that. What a great call. That would have been a good call option. A good call option at 880. Now you got 885 if you want to go up any further. How far will it go? What's going to follow it? The tops, Meta came down also with that other stuff. down to about 490. Let's see what we got here. 490, 496. Let's see. 496 on the bottom and 497 on the top. Right now, that's the VWAP. VWAP. So VWAP call again. VWAP call again for AMD also. 191. Let's say 192. 92 on AMD support. 192, and that should be 193. About that. There we go. 193 is the first alert, then the VWAP going up on AMD. 193 and then the VWAP. In fact, 193 is just about where 192.65. So 193 first alert, one, and then the VWAP, which is about 193.57. All right, we're good. Anybody else have any questions, any comments, concerns, anything? Because if not, I'm not getting much response here. I'm going to call it a day. I did my thing. No questions, comments, concerns. What's that other one I like? Any thoughts? Any thoughts? Let's see, put it on desktop. And where is it? I know it's in here. I saw it the other day. Not on this one. It's not here. Cancel that one. Or this one. Let's go to desktop. There it is. Any thoughts? I always wonder where it is. Any thoughts? I like that. I wish it would light up. It would be nice. All right. Like I said, look at NVIDIA rocking. 881 is now going to be your target. Oh, there it is already. Look at that. Just as I said it, it went right over. 883.45. Just went over. 75. And it didn't reach there. And this be the 13 exponential right there. Around 879. 75. Right there. There you go. Remember, I told you the VWAP here, which is about 515, is what you're looking for now here. So 515 should be your target right now on the SPY, and then the VWAP itself, which is about 515.15. Okay, that's nice. These are good. Good. See what that comes down. Why? Why did they come down? No reason whatsoever. So when you see a stock like this, big cap stocks come down for no reason, it's stock market manipulation. If they come down for no reason and there's no news to support it either way, they'll come back up again. Most of the time, 98% of the time. It's just people taking profits and they know how to do it. They're the best at it, for real. 515 to 45 right there. Nice. I think we're good. All right. Let me take 2 seconds to take my eye drop. I don't get to it today. Oh. Took it or not. Not open. Aced it. I aced it. Ace shot. That was a great shot. I'll take my pill. All right, we're in good shape. My thoughts thinking we're going down eventually. I agree. Eventually. This is not an up day. Look at Finviz, 87, 21 on the Nasdaq, 12 on the S&Ps. It's there's a lot of red and there's a lot of green, and look where the green is. All on your biggest companies. Amazon, $1 trillion company. Apple, $1 trillion. Microsoft, Google. These are all $1 trillion companies. And what's your other one? Nvidia, $1 trillion company. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not Meta. The sixth one is an Arab company. I think Arabic Oil, something like that. It's a Saudi Arabia company, $1 trillion. Okay. I can't chase right now. If Trump wins the election, what's the chances Kamala refuses to certify the election? She's not going to say anything. She's not going to say anything. What's the chances if Biden dies between now and November and Kamala then ends up the president of the United States? Can she win against Trump? and would the Democrats even allow her to be the president? They have to okay her, but she technically becomes the president. So what happens? She'll lose so flat out, so far and fast. That's probably what's going to happen. He doesn't look good. He hasn't looked good since the day he got in, but he looks a lot worse now. And don't say if Trump wins, when Trump wins. When Trump wins. You don't think they're going to let Biden in, correct? Say what you mean. Because that man right there is going to be the 47th president of the United States. There's no way he's going to lose this time. Trump is definitely in. No question about it. This country knows it. They need it. As much as the Democrats don't want Trump, they know he's the only way that we're not going to be taken over by the Chinese. If Trump doesn't get in, we're done. We're done for. We are absolutely done for. And I'll tell you what, if Trump doesn't win, to be honest with you, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. If Trump doesn't win, I'm going to take all my money and put it into a numbered account, okay, out of this country. I'm selling my condo and everything I own. I'll go rent for now to see what happens. But I'm going to go around the world and enjoy my life. I'll go to the Bahamas. I'm going to go out of this country. This is not a place I want to live. Yeah, oh, I know that. I know that. I know. That's Pelosi. Okay. What time is it? Time for lunch. Oh, God. Wow. I've had enough for one day. Costa Rica, I wouldn't want to live there. Not anymore. I wouldn't want to live in Belize. None of those countries anymore. South America, Central America, nowhere near there. Not me. I'd rather go to the Bahamas. That's Argentina would be the worst. Worst government. Another one, dictatorship. Why would I want to go live in a country like that? They're trying to come here. Why would I want to go there? That's ridiculous. I'd rather go live in Spain, and I don't even speak Spanish. Hey, with the amount of cash that I have, I could go live in the Caribbean very nicely. No, I haven't seen what the new president of Argentina has done, but I don't want to go live there. I don't. I wouldn't want to live. Are you Argentinian, Grandma? No, I'm an American. Are you an Argentinian American? If you went to Argentina, would you take your wife with you? Have you seen the women down there? It's freaking unbelievable. Anyway, okay, we're in three channels right now. We're in three channels. Let's see what we got here. We've got 879. Where's that thing? I gotta take. Yeah, that's right. We've got 878. 878. Let's make this 878. 5. 878. It's right there. 878. 881. Let's put this to 880 on the resistance. Just did it too. 880 and put this at 878. Oh, that's why. You know what? I had it right. Leave it at 45. Bring this one up. 45. 880, 45. Leaves room, and I think we're right there. Right there. Perfect. Okay. This one here is good. This one here is good. We're in the middle of a channel. Don't do anything. We're around the middle of the channel. Either when it hits the bottom, go up. I don't think we're going down yet. Here. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. Came all the way down. Came back up. You can see that head and shoulders in here. You got the head and shoulders in here. Okay, and then the triple right there. It's another head and shoulders. 1, 2, all the ways down. 1, 2, third, all the ways down. You can see it. You didn't get it on Tesla. $878, we want to say. Let's just bring it to say 35, 25. 878.25, right there. Bingo. See? So we're coming back down a little bit. Go to 877.75. 877.75. Look at that. Look at that call. Wait. Let's just say 877 and 879. $79. Let's go 25. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Go to the boom, boom room. Hey, look at that. Could have called that. Would have been a good call. I've seen Finland's former prime minister shit about Yum. Listen to you, cousin Greg. I looked at the governor of South Dakota, Yum Yum. I thought she might be a good candidate for vice president. Even possibly, I don't know. I think he's looking at Tim Scott, who I think is brilliant. He's got a really good mind. He's got a goofy mouth. He should have braces as a kid. But he's such a nice guy. And I just wonder if he's strong enough and he's smart. He wrote a great crime bill about 2 years ago. The Democrats wouldn't even look at it. They knew. They call him an Uncle Tom. It's amazing. You know, talk about such racist, prejudiced, bigoted people on the left. Disgusting. It is what it is. Oh, I scared Deck away. He heard me. Let me ask you a question and be honest. How many people have done puts in the market hoping for a drop and have lost? Not only today, but the past few months. Not me. I would drink her bathwater. All right, let's keep it Let's do me a favor. Let's keep this stock related. Thank you. Whew. I'm just as guilty. Wow. Here we go. Puts it down. Look at this. There's your bottom there. 175.75. Gonna hit it again. 870. What did I say? 875.75. Looking for a bottom here. Would be right there. I think. Is that our bottom for the day? 874.56. Okay. I'm not that far off. Let's bring this down to 13 exponential. Don't be sorry. It's okay. We're just having fun. We're all adults in here. But I know better myself, and I'm just as guilty, I said. So I'm not mad at anybody. Believe me. I don't disagree with what was said. It just there are women in here who may not appreciate it. And there's Christians in here, and I'm supposed to be a Christian. I need to act like one. Okay, so but anybody who's without sin, let them cast that first stone. Go ahead. Pick it up. Just remember when you sling mud at me, there's freaking mud on your fingers. You got mud on your hands. I love that statement. Okay. I like maybe be like Gutfeld. What a life he's got. I got to tell you. A comedian who does news. You ever notice they always have all comedians on there? Attorneys and comedians. It is what it is, isn't it? What's your name? Who's your daddy? He is. Has he taken any time to show you what you need to live? Tell it to me slowly, tell you why. I still remember that from 1968. That's amazing. It's the time of the season for loving. I used to be in a band. I used to be able to sing. COPD has caused me to lose my voice, and caffeine doesn't help. Right. You want to hear an old time favorite? Come on.
Want to know how I pay only $48 a month for my home insurance?
No. Come on. What happened to it? Who can tell me what it is? Who can tell me the name of that song? What would I win? Just tell me the name of the song. Who can tell me the name of that song? Go back one more time. Listen. Can anybody tell me that in two notes? Come on. Nobody? How long is the delay in here? Let's see. Let's see. Delay 18, 19, 20. Let me see how much is delay in here. It's not one person can answer this question. There it is. Oh, wow. Less than 4 seconds. I'm going to give you the song then. All right. Somebody's putting it up? No? Okay. Name of the group? A Loving Spoonful. You remember that stuff from back then? Anybody? That was some great music. I'm really taking you back in time. They had some great hits. Do you believe in magic? In a young girl's heart. How about California Dreaming with the Mamas and the Papas? Right now, nothing's happening. So everything right now is straight across It's in a channel doing nothing. That's why I'm doing this. What was that song I used to love so much? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Wow. I used to love these songs. My first year at camp, 1966. I think this is like 66, 67. Let's say. It's an original, I think. Remember these songs? Some of you might be too young. Remember you, I do. I think about you day and night. It's only right. Think about the girl you love and hold her tight. So happy together. It's like 1967. I was 13. I was a romantic then. I was playing guitar to girls, trying to win their hearts and steal their cherry. I'd steal their lives. And I was very successful. It was a different time. We were hippies back then, with long hair. You were either a hippie, you were a jock, or you were the scholastic guy who took school totally. And I went to high school with George Tenet, who worked for George Bush. He got thrown under the bus. He was the head of the CIA. We graduated the same year from Cardozo High School. But also in my high school, Jeremy, what's his name? The guy with the long dong. He did all those X-rated movies. He was in my school too. He was 2 years ahead of me. So we grew up with a lot of different stuff going on. It was a great time to grow up. So anyway, it's like it was yesterday. And Toto. Remember Toto? Just looking for. They'll probably have to get rid of the video. They're going to give me a strike. I better not do anymore. Unless they struck me already. Then I can just go the rest of the day. I have to look it up to see if they got me yet. I did play a few songs. I don't know how long.
Hey, so you want to know where to?
I don't know how long it takes, let's say, for them to, how long of a song before they give you a strike for copyright infringement. And then some of the older ones, they allow you, so you get a strike, but they don't take it down. Otherwise, they won't allow me to show the videos, Let's see. Sign out, Google account. See if I can get in here and look at the videos. Let's just see if I can see them. Copy. Oh, here it is. So if I go in here, see if they hit me yet. Manage videos. I got a whole page in here that tells me if I got struck or not. Here it is, coming up and live. Tells me how many viewers. Public. Let's see. None. No restrictions. None. Did I get any? I got rid of most of them except for that. Nope, they didn't get me yet. So we're still good. I think you have to play it for a couple of minutes before they really hit you. All right. That one. This. All right. Boom, boom. Warrior. It's crazy. Take this one here. Copy. Do a little few changes in here. Oh, here we go. That's locked. Stop that one. All right, that's enough. There's my eBay. Oh, good. Okay, we're set. We close this side. I hope I don't lose you guys. Sometimes it does that to me. All right, we're good. And still, nothing is moving. I looked away all this time. It's still nothing. It's that slow right now. It's a good time to take lunch. It's lunchtime. It is 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's lunchtime for Grambo. It's lunchtime for me. So I think that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to take a little lunch break. I'll try to keep the charts. I'll go back and forth and keep an eye on the charts. Let's see. Lunch break. Lunch and learn. Let's see. Who wants a hamburger? Oh, you're a vegan. Well, that's Johnny Rocket hamburger, French fries, and a Coke. Back in the 60s, you got this down by the beach. They have Johnny Rocket, some places across the country. So it's pretty cool. It's just good stuff. Just good stuff. Lunchtime, lunch break. There you go. All right. So if nobody has any questions, or if you do, this is a real good time to get them answered. So right now we got a new low. Be careful. I think Tesla, we're looking at 162 today. All right, that is our alert, and that's where I think we're headed. Right now, I'm going to leave it at 162.75. Let's see. Let's make it 65. And that's all low for the day. So that's going to be our support right there. Okay, who wants me? I'll go take the call. Let's see. Okay. All right. All right, guys. I'm going to see you after lunch. I'll talk to you in a little bit. Bye. So right now, I'm giving someone a lesson. If right now I am 5150, I'm just out of the money. But if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, like Deck does, out of the money, my delta is only 17, so it's not going to print. So I may not run out of time because I have good theta, but I don't have good print. But here, I'm just out of the money, I'm at a 45. So if I'm just out of the money, or if I'm doing a call and I'm just out of the money and I'm between 35 and 45, let's say 40 and 50 on the delta, I'll always be okay on my theta. I don't have to worry about running out of time. And at the same time, I'm going to print up the max. If I'm in the money, like up here where it shows up, when you see me go up, 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 my theta is going to go down. But a lot of the stocks Deck picks, he picks stock, like to say the SPY or whatever, in the mornings, it may be, or in the afternoon, this ask price, I mean, the delta could be so low that your theta goes to nothing. And that's why when it goes the other way, if he calls the wrong direction, he will run out of time. But if I'm here, if I'm down here, just out of the money, and it goes to, I want the stock right now to go down. If the stock goes up, okay, my arrow is gonna be going up the other way. And my delta is gonna go down, and my theta is gonna go down. I could run out of time, but that's why it won't if I'm just out of the money. Okay, just a little lesson there. All right, folks, I'm here. I was just giving someone a private lesson, and it's just so weird. Sometimes people get it, and some people don't. I don't know if they always understand. I just told them that. She said, "What about the support and resistance?" I said, "What really? What it means right now? When it was 878, I said when it hit 878 and it came down, I made my resistance at 878, and I made my down here at about 876." I said, but I don't play breakouts. What I look for is if it goes over 878, there's a little pullback, and then it pushes forward. When it went over 878, it went to 870 and 30 cents. And then I said, I wait for the pullback. When it pulled back all the ways to from 878 to 877.20. And that's what I look for in that candlestick. You see it right there, 878. It was right in here. I said, when it pulled back, then I know it's going to go forward again. And that's what I waited for, that pullback when you get in, and then it jumped up $1 something to 879 and change. Now even 880. So it went up $2. But that's what I was waiting for. See how strong the slight breakout. It doesn't just break out and go for it. It breaks out a little, it comes back. If it was like 878 and let's say 878 and 20 cents, or 10 cents or 4 cents or 6 cents, I wouldn't have gone for it. But once it pulled back at 878, 20 cents and 25 cents, it shows me strength. When it pulls back below the 878, that's the time to get in, to go forward. And that's exactly what it did. And you saw this thing shoot up to 879 to 880. And that's how you make money. This is learning how to read charts. You can't understand how important it is. I don't need a room with 50, 100 people in here right now. I got 11 people in here, and 3 of you are listening. And 3 of you might get it, and you're the ones that are going to make the money. Because the truth is, on paper, recently, I've learned a whole new technique over the last year that works. And when you find something that works, keep it simple. Look how many lines I have on my chart right now. Very little. I've got my lower VWAP plot, my upper you can't even see it because it's so far up. There's my upper VWAP plot, my VWAP. So, and I also use my 13,250. I don't have the lines up here. I can just look up here. This is the 50 SMA, doesn't even play in here. The 200 doesn't play. And the 13, well, I got a 13 exponential, which is really more, you have a 13 simple moving and a 13 exponential. 13 exponential, okay, is more in the last couple of days going back and forth, taking an average of 13 days. The other one, it could be over a year on 13 days of what do you call it, your simple moving. Could be up to a year looking at it. I'm looking at just what's going on right now and feeling the strength and the resistance of the market. My resistance, strength, and the weaknesses. And right now, you can see there is enough movement to make money. There's enough in the SPY. Look what it keeps doing. It hits a point, comes down, goes up, comes down. But each time it comes down, what is it doing? Down, then to here. These two are the same. Then it came down lower, then it came down lower. So we know we've got lower highs, and we also have lower lows. And eventually that tells me this stock is going to drop. NVIDIA, same thing. We're getting lower highs. See it? Lower highs, lower highs. It did come up here, but it's still lower here than it was up here. We got lower highs and lower lows. Eventually, it tells me this thing's coming down, okay? Now, it doesn't mean that it can't go up. There's a lot of manipulation here. We've seen that all through here. There was 1.2 million shares traded right there. Out of the 1.2 or 1.5 million, about 1 million was one person, okay? And I could break it down. And that's why I went in before and I was looking in the big chart. I was looking to see here, there was 140,000. Here, another 140,000, 130,000. If there's 130, 100 is one guy and 30 is the average from the other people. And if you look into each little one in between, you'll see there's 60,000, 50,000, 32,000, 40,000. So you see the average for that candlesticks. But then when there's a huge amount and there's no news to make it move up or down. There was news at 12:38 about shares trading lower, but that was after the fact. Because if you look here, that's 12:02. Here's 12:08. All right. So that was an 8-minute move, and it's telling you at 12:38. That's right up here. That just happened. So that had no effect on why this happened here. There was no news. If you look here at 12:01, take a look here. There is no news. 11:58. That movement would have happened at 11:58 in 10 seconds if it was that really beneficial to make the stock move up or down. And there's been no news. There's been more manipulation than anything else. And then when you look at FinViz, okay, you'll see the biggest loss today is with Nvidia over any stock except for Tesla now, which passed it. So they're moving these markets, but they're being manipulated to that point. It's not because of the news itself. All right, and Nvidia, Tesla may be, but Nvidia is not. Nvidia is being manipulated by somebody. All right, or several people who are maybe even trading together. Do you ever trade with a friend? You ever call somebody up and say, hey, you got the phone on, and we're trading, we're talking, I'm going to go in and do this right now. Let's do it together. Between two people who have hundreds of millions of dollars, and they got good friends, they can manipulate the market together. Okay? Nobody knows what they're doing. I used to trade with Adrian for music in my first year or two. We would trade together all the time. Okay? We didn't have enough to manipulate the market. We just traded together. There's a difference. You gotta think out of the box and believe. If you can think of it, if I can think of it, then somebody's doing it. Okay, I am not that smart that I'm gonna figure out something like that, and somebody else didn't figure it out way before I did. Okay, every good idea I've ever come up with, I found out that somebody else did it already. One of the best ideas I ever got was I actually said, what do you call it? I was talking, and I'm Jewish by birth. I'm a Christian since 1993. But I said, you know what would be a great thing? I said this to my wife back around when I first met her. I said, Jupons, okay? Jupons. And they actually have a couple of ladies doing that. And it was called something very similar to that, Jupons, all right? And they came up with this. I came up with it. It was already being done by 3 old ladies in their late 70s that were making them over millions of dollars a year because of Jupons. I came up with it. I checked it. I never heard of it before. I just thought of it, went online. It was already happening. And that's what happens sometimes. Sometimes if you can come up with a great idea before somebody else, you can patent that idea. You can either sell the idea or make the product and do it yourself. And I've tried that a few times in my life, and I'm just always $1 short and a day late, okay? I have a very good mind, and my mind works that way because my father was a mechanical engineer, and he had a great mind too. He used to invent magic that other magicians used to do. And as a kid growing up, I met all the great magicians. Maximilian, Al Stevenson with the black magic. You'd see things, but then you wouldn't because they had black backgrounds, and they flip it and it was black. And it was still there in front of you, but you couldn't see it. The eyes are, and I learned a lot about magic and stuff like that. And unfortunately, I gave all my magic tricks, my magic stuff and books to my son. And what happened was he actually had a fire and lost everything. And my father today, let's see, Morton Rudnick. You go Morton Rudnick, the Nick, magic tricks. He can still be found on the internet. And they'll tell you one of his tricks is so good that even when you know how to do it, magic tricks, here it is. Here it is. Right, it says Danny Rudnick. I don't know who that is. Once again, he digs into magic. Fine, I should call this guy up. He's doing my, what do you call it? Hold on one second. Okay, rude people hung up. Anyway, so if you can still go online if you know how to do it. I can find my father, and it talks about tricks that he did. So funny, some guy's using my same last name. And my father, it says, was an inventor of magic, and some of the tricks that he did back then to this day. People know how it's done right in front of them, and they can't figure it out. It's so funny. I got one of them right here around me somewhere. I could show you the trick, and you'd see how amazing it is. All right, I wouldn't want to mess it up, but anyway, one day maybe I'll do a few magic tricks. hands are quicker than the eyes. I do a great 3-card Monty. We take 3 cards and you just show people the 3 cards. And you start with the top one, you turn it over, and you put it on the bottom right in front of them, and you pick up the top card, and it's the same card that I put on the bottom. Then you put it on the bottom again, and you pick up the top card, it's the same card. And it's all trickery, okay? The hands are quicker than the eyes. I'm not going to tell you how it's done, but when I show you that trick, you'd freak out. That's something I learned from my dad. And I should have been a professional magician, but I don't know. For some reason, I just didn't take to it. I was too busy getting high as a kid. But there were people taking lessons from my dad who you know to this day. I've got photographs of, like one of them, I can't think of his name, the guy, the illusionist with the black hair. He came to my house to take magic lessons from my dad when he was 16. So cool stuff. Right now, nothing's moving, so I'm just talking. Everything's in channel. I'm just waiting to see what's going to happen. I've done some good lessons today for others and some for you, and always trying to teach you something. But anyway, it looks like we're losing some interest in here right now. I don't know. Jay Trades is going live. I guess you want to go watch him just play with the spy for the next hour or so or two. He was gone at the doctor's this morning. So Jay is back. If you want to go listen to Jay, and what I'll do is I'll go do my own thing. Let's see, what's he doing? He's not even open yet. Not yet. A couple of minutes. I guess he's trying to get it on. 1 p.m. he says. Oh, 1 p.m. He's not live yet. Okay. So Jay will be on live at 1. Maybe I'll just go till then and I'll get off and you can go listen to Jay for the rest of the day. And I'll do my own thing. I'm a little upset because I was waiting for some money I put in there to clear and it did not. But I've had some great calls today. So I think I missed one. I'm not going to count after our pre-market. I have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I called. I mean, there were more I verbally called. So there's 11 there. And then you have 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 19. And I think I had a couple 20, 21. I think that 20, 22. So I only called a few today, 22. And 22. So there were 2 more I took off. So you take 100 divided by 24 equals times 22 is 91.6%. I think it was a little higher than that, but it's always over 90. So anyway, that means over 90%. The other ones were correct. That's when it reversed, and one of them was like 9 cents away, and the other one was about 11 cents away. So it was going down, and finally it turned. So I called the right area. You still would have made money, but it didn't actually hit the target. All right. It wasn't a bullseye. It hit the target, but not a bullseye. So here we go. And right now we got about, what do we got here? 45. We got 875.45 gives us 874, 876. Down a little lower. What did I say I got here? 875.45 is 877. So I'll take this here and put it to 877.45. And that will give you the $2 range in there, right there. So you can see it. So you can see we're in the middle. You don't want to trade in the middle. Actually, it's a little bit lower. Let's go down to 25 instead of 45. Let's go down to 25. Watch the 2 it puts us. That's real good. That's fine. And let's bring this one to 25. Bring it down a little bit so we get that $2 in there. All right. So we got 877.25, and you can see where we're at right now. It was the top right there. So we're about 3/4 up. I wait. We're going to see at the 13 exponential is if this thing. Let's make it a little bigger. Okay. There it goes, and there's the breakout. It touched and then came back. So up on top with the high doji, I would probably go down. Let's see what it's going to do. So if I just bought in when it hit that 877, boom, that would have been an alert for me to buy a put. I would have bought an 875 put. Let's see what would have happened. Okay? You don't always know. Is it going to push? Is it going to push? Or is it going to make you think it's going to push and pull back? See, right now it's weak. I may not have pulled. There it is. There it is. Trying to push. There's 20, and boom, I would have lost. Okay? I would have lost if I didn't sell, but let's see how far it gets. Let's see. I still stayed. I don't like to play a game of hope, but now I'm down to 25, and there was a good push, so it went the other way. I didn't do it, but there you go. And there was the push. And you always want to go in, if you're going to go in, you see the first green candlestick? The second one was just over the first one. You would have gone in at about 877.35. And right now you'd be up to 879. You would have made yourself about 75, 80 cents. And that would have worked. That's how you do it. Buy on candlesticks, not on breakouts. You don't know what breakout's going to do. They could be fake out breakouts, or they can be real, or they can be fake. So you don't know. All right. And that's why you always wait for the second green to be above. Will it work 100%? No, because look at this one. It started to go above, went up, and came back. So you'd have to get in and get out. But how would you have known? By the time it did that, it would have pulled in a little lower. You wouldn't have lost much, but it doesn't always work. Let's see. Take another one. Right here, it would have worked. I'll tell you why. Second green over the first. Boom, would have worked. Then you would have got it. Second green over the first would have worked. Second green, you would have made some money. Pull back right there, you're out. You would have made money. So if you look, second green, here it is. This one went up. You got it right there. You get up here, starts to pull back, you get it out. You would have made money. It's very quick, but you have to know how to read charts. If you don't, you're going to get hurt. Okay, that's all I'm going to tell you. You will get hurt. I want to eat this bar, but I really should eat food. I think I'm going to have some chili for lunch. I didn't take lunch yet, folks. So I think I'm going to go take some lunch real quick. I'll wait for 1 when he comes on. And I think I'll call it a day. I'll be in and out. I love this place. And look at that. So it gave us a new resistance. If you take a look now, we've got resistance at about 879. And we're at 879 right now. Let's leave it right there at 879 and 10 cents is our resistance. And that means 877 should be right around the VWAP, the 13 exponential, right there. 877, and let's say the same 10 cents. That gives us the $2 right there. And we have moved up from one channel to an upper channel now. And you see where we're at? And we have resistance there. Expect to pull back, and there it is. And here we go. 877.59, that's 39. We're about right here right now. We're right about here. There it goes. I told you. There's your pullback. We're going to come back down. And we could come down as far as, let's say right now, either 876 or 875.50. Let's see what it is. And both my top ones are good. I have, let's see, AMD is down about 190.90. Let's say 85. 190. Say. Oh, shoot. I screwed up. What did I say? Let's cancel that. All right. That's fine. I got 190. Oh, shoot. 190. I'm going to go 191. 191. And that brings me 192 on the top. That's for AMD. 192 at 20. I did it by eye before. All right. It's perfect. So if I look above now, I'll show you what I did. Okay, right here. You'll see here, I've got right there, right on top, I've got the 192, and here, 191. It's very close enough. You don't have to be exact. And then this one here, let's bring it down a little. Okay, bring it down here. Here, we've got 497.35 is 496.35. I didn't even bring it up yet. 496.35 on, that's on, on Meta. Okay, I think it's a little lower than that, so I'm going to bring it down to here, right there. That's going to bring me at about 496.15. It's going to bring me to 498.15. Watch where it leaves me. All right, watch this. 498. That's too high. Oh, this one's only $1. Oh, I'm sorry. 496 is 497.15. I think that's what it was. Let's see if it's right. Perfect. You see how it lined up? I said right there, first green in there, 496.15, and there's my resistance right there. And it worked out perfectly. That's why if you're not sure, you can either start from the bottom and go up, or go from the top and work yourself down. Okay? One of the two is going to give it to you, make it right. The other one's going to fool you. Put off on this one. I don't want to hear anything here. And then here, let's see. Oh, that was Deck coming in, putting stuff on my board. Whenever he does it with his name and the other computer, we turn the volume off. You won't hear it again. Okay. All right. So that's about it. It's 1 o'clock. I'm going to go take my real lunch right now. I'll see you guys a little later. Go enjoy. Take a little break. Go to the bathroom. 4 minutes. You can go with Jay. Have a great rest of your day. I am the Active Trader. This is my world. Been here 6 years. I can honestly say I've been here since January 2nd, 2019. I walked through the doors of TradeCaster. So I'm doing this a long time. And I'm the first one to ever teach options in here. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. All right. So you're the one. Yeah, you. Put your hands down. All right. I'll see you guys later. Take it easy. Okay, we are back. I did go eat lunch this time, and it was really, really good. I made myself some chili. I make some freaking out of this world chili. Okay, I'm looking right now. I was listening to during lunch. I was listening to my friend over there in what's his name? J Trades. He says 5114 one more time. I'm gonna go over there and smack him. Anyway, it's just, you know what I mean. Chaos. It's chaos. Chaos. He's a funny guy. You know, I like listening to once in a while. Makes me feel like I'm in that movie, you know, with Forrest Gump. Anyway, good stuff. It's a good show. Deck likes the show. He's into putting on a show. He even calls it a show now. It's if you notice, it's Straightcaster TV. And it's so funny because I was putting up for the longest time this thing in his room that says live TV. And all of a sudden, I could see him eventually having his own station. Probably have to pay for it, but he can make money on the advertising where they do some sort of a trading station on live TV. It's the way to go. Instead of doing it this way, instead of making $3 to $5 million a year, you make $25 to $50 million a year. I mean, think about it. News reporters today making $8 million a year. Lawyers just rather do that than do law and tell the news with a joke. You could be Gutfeld from Fox, #1 comedian out there today. Anyway, so I'm looking here. We did hit back to 512.75, 6, and I've been calling this up here on the SPY. We'll get back up to about 516 today. Good possibility, but we got to get past this point. Right now, it's a little slow. It's moving up. The markets are moving back up slowly. If you look here, we're still down 114, but I believe we were down over 200 before. I'm not sure the max, but I'm pretty sure it was over 200. Right here, oh, very close. You see 150 and 70. I'm thinking that's a little less than 200. But anyway, we're starting to move up in the markets. You can see here. Let me do a refresh. I don't know if it does it automatically. There we go. NVIDIA still and Tesla still the two big boys out there in the loss section. In our watch list section here, okay, let's get rid of some of this like sound. We no longer need this one. AMD, that's the Holo. We'll get rid of this one. We're going to get rid of BB. I'll keep it. Goes up and down. CC, a lot of trading here. I think there's anything else. PBM, it's not in here. And it's like #1 right now. Let's just put it in there. PBM. Okay, and APM, I think we have NTRP. I don't see that in there. Let's put it in there for right now. NTRP. I know that stuff. HNRA. Not in there either. HNRA. Unless I got rid of it. HNRA still up there. And here I put in earlier. And WIMI I put in earlier. Still there. And let's see. That's it. Those are top gainers. So let's get rid of this so we can look at here. We can see we're still moving up. Here's the stocks that we're watching as far as top gainers. And also, I can pull over real quick. Let me see what's doing with it. I hate to do this because what it does is it actually, bingo. There's really not much going on. It's amazing. I'm going to do it for a second. I hit the wrong button. I want to forget that. Here it is, detach. Oh, shoot. What did I just do? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What did I do? Hold on. Something went wrong. Let's get rid of this. I don't want to log off. I did something wrong. Hold on. Trade. Give me a second. All right, there we go here. I don't know what I just did. I lost everything. All right, auto. There it is. There's that one. I don't know what I did. I hit a button. I was trying to bring over the scanner, and I hit something I never hit before. It shouldn't do that. This is wrong. Look at this. This is aftermarket. What the heck did I do? Let's see in here. NVIDIA. Let's go for this one too. NVIDIA. All right. That's it. Bring it down. Bring it down. There's an extra one in here. Look at this. See if I can find it. It's once. What the heck is this? 2 minutes. Bring it back to 1 minute. I don't know what I just did. Tell you what I'm going to do. I lost everything. Whatever I did, I reset something, and it just really screwed me up. So what I'm going to do, let's see everything else. Everything. I blanked out everything. You know what? I got to come back. I'm going to have to start over. I'll leave the watch list. I'm going to have to start over. That's really weird. Let me just see something. All right, so I'll have to come back in a few minutes. I'm going to have to pause for station identification. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to close off, log off, and restart. I don't know what I did. That is so weird. Okay, let's see. I've never done that before. Let me get rid of FinViz for real quick. I'll leave it up there for 1 second until I get something up. So, wow. I cannot believe I did that. I am so sorry. I had everything set. I hope I didn't lose them. I don't know what I did. I don't know how or why. Just bear with me. Good thing is I have a fast computer. All right, it's coming up. I hope they all come back in. Hope they come in. Come on, come on. Unless they're switching me over to Schwab right now, which is possible. I'm going to get out. Come on. Come on. Logging in. There we go. Logging. Please open up. Dear Lord, Heavenly Father, please put me back where I was. Please. Otherwise, I got to start from scratch and take the day off. Let's see. Okay, here comes my watch list is in. Okay, let's just see it's all the right key things. Come on, go back. Go back. Come on, percentage. Come on. There we go. Okay, it's the right stocks. Let's put that down. Let's see what else I got in here. All right, hold on. I got to start from scratch to rebuild. There's my product list. That's good. Let's get what else I got in here. I've got here is my big one. All right, that's good. Let's put NVIDIA in here so we can at least watch something. NVIDIA, and then we go here. Gotta go to watch this. Gotta rebuild everything. You'll learn something here. And you go back and hit it. And that should put me in. There we go. My lines are still there. That's a good sign. That's a real good sign. All right, so there's NVIDIA. Let's leave the big one up there for right now. Every day, this is what I got to do. Straighten all this stuff out. Make sure the news is right. My contracts that are in here are correct. I mean, they may need some altering because they've changed since I've changed them this morning. But everything is in here. Let's see, my Tesla. My Tesla's good. Then I'll go find my big one. All right, this is all good. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. You can see in this side. Let me see what else is in here. All right, that's it. I gotta move over the big chart I've got. I'm looking now for, let's go into charts. It's not the one. I've got the big one. Go back into trade. Let's go into trade and Forex trader. Don't tell me. Here we go. I got it. Okay, let's open this. Oh, thank you, Lord. Come on. All right, here's this one. There's the 3-in-1. Told you. Every morning I gotta fix this anyway, so let's just see where we're at. All right, go here. All my lines are still there. I have no idea what I did. I don't know. I just want to get rid of not the live news. I want the live. I want to get rid of the level 2 for right now. We're not using the level 2 with, and then you have to make this bigger. Watch. I like to keep that bottom one. It's a limit order price and gives me the actual price so I can see it. We're going to get rid of the level 2. Never freak out. You know what? Things happen. And you know what? As long as you're not in a trade, and if I was, I have something else on my other side, I could just get out of the trade. Sometimes, you know, or keep a quick eye on it until you're out and then rebuild. But it's never, you never freak out when stuff like this happens. You never freak out. Let me see what I'm doing here. Okay, right there. There we go. And then we have Tesla. And we're going to bring this down here. Watch this. All right, level 2. Take it out. We're going to move this all the ways over to the end. So we just see the numbers. Oh, we pushed it too far. Pushed it too far. Too far. Too far. There you go. And this one here. I like to read the news. I noticed on Deck sometimes put PR news in the morning. Jay never shows news. And it's like, how do you know why a stock is moving and for what reason? I think seeing the news is a very important thing, to be honest with you. Okay, so here you see it's not there. We've got 160, so I got to push up. Watch until I get to 160. And there's 200. Watch. Push up, and then there it is. There's my old target. There's an old target there. All right, here we go. All right, right there. I'm going to take off. This target was, let's see if I can see what it is 189. That's an old target. So remove that. It's probably from weeks ago or whatever. I mean, Tesla hasn't been at 189 in over a week. Let's see. Here we go. I want to be able to see the upper VWAP plot. All right. So there's that. Let's see what I got here. It should be $1.25. But if I do that, then I can't get that curve in there. All right. Oh, we don't really need to see the top. We just need the bottom. All right. So right now we've got a little movement here. Boy, it slowed me down. Whatever something happened, it slowed everything down. I'm probably better off just, I can see it changed. Something changed. Let's see, edit this. When I click on things, 35. So it's got to be 10. And well, we got 160. That's 55. So what do we got here? Let's take this out of here. Yeah, it slowed me down. I may have to reboot my whole computer. I may just call it a day. 162.52. And right here we got 163.35 is 162. So it's on the bottom. So if we got 162.50 here, watch this. 162. Let's go 45. Let's see. I see it's dropping anyway. 162.45 is going to be 60 on the top. So watch, whatever it is, it's 60. Okay? 60. We know it's $1.25. 45 to 60 right there. It's about right. You can see the high there. This is only 1 minute. I don't like the idea that my whole chart has slowed me down. Something happened here. Not good. I don't know what I did. There's my single chart. There's my watch list. Here's my, oh, another single chart. Wait a second. Dude, I wish I could move them. I can't. Can't move this. Oh, wait, maybe I can. Hold on. Then this at the end. That's good. There's my 3. Can't move the watch list. Can't move it. Cannot move it. There's my single watch list. There's my triple. There's my all products. Okay, they're just out of order from the way I usually do them. And let's say this goes back to trade and active trader. And now I've got my 6 in 1. All right, I'm back to where I was. It's just something I did must have slowed me down. I don't know why. And my volume's good. Everything else is good. Wow, that came up instantly. I wonder how you see it. Let's see. Let me see where we are with you guys. Okay, let's see. Oh, that take too long. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Too long. I'm going to refresh the page. That was too long. And I'm going to do it one more time. Sometimes twice is the charmer. And it refreshes everything. Okay, there we go. Here goes this. And if I look now, you'll see the difference. 960. At 223 even, I put up my hand. Got 5 seconds. Perfect. So we sped back up again. So now I should be fine. Yeah, and I am. All right, that's good. Now, I called today. I'm looking for about 516 at end of day today. Maybe, I don't know if we're going to get there. That's what I'm calling. It looks like we're trying to get back up again. So if we look at the big chart, and I put in the SPY here, all right? Still a little slow. Until I reboot and clear my cache. Once I clear my cache, I'll lose. I won't be sitting here. You know, sometimes what happens is you do that, and what happens is anything with passwords, it resets them temporarily, and it throws you off the you know, like Tradecaster, or you were banking, it'll throw you off. So you don't want to do that at that time. All right, so here we can see we went up to about, let's say 515.07. I'm going to say 515.10. There you go. 515.10. And then here I'm going to bring us up to about right there. It's 514. Let's just go. That's 10. Let's go to 514.60. That's going to put us 50 cents in the action. And look at that. Look how that worked out perfectly. And that puts us in. Now, on a 1 minute, I can get most of my day in here. And if I minimize a little bit, then I can get almost my whole day on a big chart. See? But you can see here, okay, I have almost my whole day. Let's go into, and I'll show you how we would trend this. Let's go to 3 minutes. That might be too much. It is. Let's go to 2 minutes. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do here. Let's make it a little larger. 1, 2, hold on. That's too big. 1, 2. All right, there we go. We got a whole day. I want to see my top, but I can't see it. There we go. And if I go on my other computer and I check my SPY as Tesla, I've got, there's Meta. Meta. Okay, SPY. We have right now, let me just refresh the page. Come on. We got a highs range, 517.12. So what we would do is go here, go to this. What did I say? 517.12 should be right there. And look at that. I got 13. Come on. What happened? Wrong button. All right. I can always adjust it. Correct this bar. What's going on here? I'll get rid of it. All right, boom. 517. All right, 14. I'm not getting that mark in there. I'm not getting it in there. What the heck's going on here? That's so weird. And this a million times. Right, one more time. Something happened. Boom. And when I go here, it should go. There it goes. And then I'll bring it to here. Right there. Boom. That was really weird. And I'll cancel my left extension. Then I go to the top, and I'll see that the top, when I edit it, should be 517.12. I'll just make that 6 or 2. It'll adjust it for me, and it's perfect. Then I'm going to take my bottom from here. My bottom for the day is day's range, 512.76. It's down there. So, but I can do it from here first. I had the first step of the day would be from here to here, 512.76, 75. That's cool. Let's cancel my left, and I'll show you the active step. Now, here, we just want our bottom. We're going to edit it, and we're going to make it, wow, it's perfect. 512.76. I don't know what the other one is. It doesn't matter. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to, you can see where it's probably going to meet up later. But for right now, there's a step going up. You can see what happened here. We went from here up. And I'll leave it right in front of my 13 exponential. And then I'll cancel my left. Cancel my left on trend line 15. I can cancel my right for right now. But before I do that, I just want to show you something. So let's get out of here. Let's bring this down a little bit. So if you see what's happening for the whole day, all right, we are coming down, down, down. So we came down, we came down. If I take it from here to here, you'll see that this actually, all right, and this is important, in the inside of the channel, from here to here, we have another down. You understand? Let's cancel all that. We're not going to leave this in here. But what I'm showing you is we're going down from the top. We're going down from the bottom. We're going down. And then at this here, we have a reversal. So we don't really need this. I just want to show you direction from the top is down, okay? So let's take care of this one here and get rid of it. All right, now here, but right now, let's see, what are we doing? We're going to leave that one. We're going to get rid of this for right this second. But what I was going to show you was, you can see, if I just leave my daily and I don't do the active step, this becomes the channel in here, and then that's the squeeze. But I don't see it. It's not going to squeeze that way. That's why I never see anybody else do it this way. So what I will do is I make the active step. Where my reversal comes, there's a step up. So I come in here, I go right squeeze, and I cancel my right extension. So now you can see the step down. You know we have a step down, but this is a step up, okay? And as this moves now, we're going to use this right in here. And a lot of times I go dead center, and I'll say, look at the top, look at the bottom. And if you look at this, there's less here than there is up here. So you see when I put the cross in the middle, the line, you'll see it's right. I could use the resistance line. You'll see there's more up here than it is in here. So I believe it's going to go up, not straight up. I think it's going to pull back a little and then keep going. As long as we keep stability and we got power above the VWAP, then we're bullish. It's going to go, okay? And that's what we're waiting to see right now, is how much further it's going to go. And that's why I think this VWAP up here, that's the upper VWAP plot. If I click on here, watch. See, it says VWAP customizing. There's an upper band. See the color? That's this up here. The lower band is this right here. And then the VWAP, which I keep white, that's here. My VWAP will tell me that anything above the VWAP is bullish, anything below is bearish. Then the 13 exponential, anything above the 13 exponential is bullish, anything below it is bearish. Right now, my 13 is, see the 13, the blue, is right on the VWAP. So we are neutral right now. We're not bullish, we're not bearish. We're waiting to see which way this is going to go. And anybody can guess at this point. Your guess is as good as mine. Because we know there's so much manipulation that this is becoming down, down. You see this? 1, 2, 3. That's a head and shoulders. That's the last shoulder. Then you got here, head, last shoulder. Came down. It can work that way. All right. And then we pounce up. What's the reason? So if we look here at what's the time down below? 13:30. I look here, 13:30. There's nothing. So we know this has nothing to do with the news. This has to do with the manipulation of the stock. Look how dark. Look at this. Let's go back up here. Look at all the sell-off right now. I'm going down. I'm pulling this thing down. Watch. Look all the. There's more selling than there is. If you come in here and you look at the numbers, 4, 2, 5, 3. Oh, now there's more buying. Yeah, that's what level 2 does. Tells me if there's more buying or more selling. If there's more selling, the price will come down. If there's more buying, and what's happening is they're selling off, they're buying it back. They're selling off, they're buying it back, and they're keeping it around equal. So if I go right now, let's make the candlesticks a little bit larger, okay? I can see right here, if I go here, I can see there's 236,000. The next one, there's almost 200,000. Go to the next one, it's about 212. They're pretty even. Then here, there's the difference on the down. 171. See the size of this, how small it is? Size has nothing to do with it. That's not what she said. No. Size has nothing to do with it in candlesticks. Size has all to do with the opening price and the closing price only. All right, you can get a very tiny, here's another one, 180,000. Right here, 123. Right now, we have a lot of volume with the SPY. Don't get me wrong, but it's equal. It's equal in and equal out. So right now, we need about 75 million for the day. We've got only 52. We're slightly under average with just 230. We only have an hour and a half left to go. So to do another 23 million shares in that time is unlikely. So we might pull back down. There it is. I just look over and look at what it's doing. So you can see here, if I take this now and I bring my support down a little lower to about 25, 514.25. I hear Jay say 514 one more time. All right, and this thing here, remember it was going up? That showed us that we had strength. Now we're below the VWAP, and what are we doing? We're pulling down. Now you can see the squeeze area. You see what I'm talking about? If I use that other line that was coming down here, you could not see the squeeze. We're squeezed. We're going to pull down. We're going to go up. We're going to go down. We're going to go up. Until we either find that as a trader, it's not going anywhere. It's going to pull all the ways back down, which it still might, because what we see here is a line from here to here, and it's going down. From here to here, it's down, down, lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. It doesn't matter that when it comes up, it's where it comes down to the next time. See, here is lower than here, and here is lower than here. So this was artificially done to stimulate, to make money. Call you. Did you call TOS on your lunch break? No, I did not. I'll talk to him later. I can talk to him after 4. So anyway, right now I'm busy. Right, due to SMM. That's right, stock market manipulation. And also stock can move at certain times, okay, because of stock closings in Europe. You got to take that for granted, that things that happen, I think Grambo can tell you more about that, the bond and the futures and stuff like that, and the closings of markets abroad. If they close low, then we're going to come down. If they close up, then we're going to come up. And they don't actually always reflect the news. So there's other variables that you got to take into consideration on why stock goes up and down, even on top of SMM. And that's not a sexual position. Rambo thought it was a sexual position. I really had to straighten him out. And then we taught him about stock market manipulation. And now he doesn't feel as manipulated. Isn't that correct? All right. So you can see that. If I had that line coming straight down, it would show me a different squeeze play. But where's the squeeze play now? And you can see it's all within here. Up and down. And it's holding. It's holding. Okay? Some like it smaller. Some like it bigger. I don't know how you like it. And there's on 2 minutes right there. It's a 2 minute play. I really like the 1 minute when I'm not in a trade because then I can see exactly what's happening. And there you go, right there. There's your 1 minute. And if I want to make it a little larger, what happens is I won't be able to see as much of the actual chart for the whole day. You see how far I got to go back to see it? And I haven't called out any alerts in a while, but I just wanted you to see that, if right now, I'll leave it like this. You can see that we are still trying to head down slowly. We're coming down. If that was a plane and had a bubble on it, the bubble would show you this is going down. No, this one is going up. It went up even further to here. It's coming down, down, down. And this line, if this comes down lower than the support, then this line gets pulled down and it'll be lower and lower and lower. I do it this way, not for me. I do this for you because you may not see what I see. I see it already. I don't need the lines. So if I was trading myself right now, I'll tell you the truth. I like the trend lines because I can look for the squeeze. A lot of times I had a whole lesson a year ago that I was teaching. I got a whole file of different squeeze plays like this to show you where the squeeze is, how tight it gets. Even this, I mean, you might not even realize this, but let's take this to here. Watch this. I'm going to take this to right there. All right. And then a little further, right there. And then I'll show you something else. Let's take, let's cancel the right on the trend line right there. All right. It's got to come down a little bit. So let's say this here. If I edit the bottom here of trend line 13, let's say it's 515. Let's just make it 10 for a second. Watch it come down. Now it's touching exactly where I want it. And it is pulling down. So there's a step down right now. So I go here like this. I go right to there. Watch what happens. There. And then I take it like this. And now I have a different setup. Okay. My actual squeeze is getting lower and lower. You're not going to find this kind of play anywhere else. Nobody else does this. Okay. This is active steps. So you see, this was for my daily. I'm going to leave it there in case you go back up. But here's the next step down. And then here too. So now I'm coming down on the top. Okay. And I'm coming down on the bottom. Like the whole thing moves. I don't like that, but I can fix it. Let's go. Let's just activate that and watch. Let's just move this right back to there. It doesn't have to be right on. It just has to be close. I could look it up again and say, okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Yeah. See, you got to remember to get out of there. Otherwise, when you touch things, it'll change things. So 512.76 on the bottom. Let's see how close that was. 512.79. Just make it 76. Then I'm exact. I don't have to sit there and play with the damn line anymore. Thanks to Pete, who showed me a lot of this stuff. Invent by the one in active trader. I am the active trader, and this is my work. So here we go. And if you like what you're seeing right now, raise your hand. Come on, raise your hand. You raise your hand. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, we can have a little fun, right? Right? You talk to yourself? My wife says to me last night, goes, who are you talking to? I'm talking to myself because you never answer me. I swear to God. She goes, you woke me up. I says, I was talking to myself. I was, having a conversation with me on a very intellectual level. And I answer. It's amazing. I am so inquisitive that I see things on TV. I'm looking things up on my phone at 12:30 in the morning, 1:45. I got to look something up. I have to know. And then after that, I never need that information again. And one day somebody will say something and my little brain, it's up there, upstairs. It's in the encyclopedia. I find page 268 from 25 years ago and boom. Or like somebody says sunshine. I'll come up with Sunshine of Your Love from the 1960s. That's why my brain, it's all on like word. It's what do you call that word? Associations. My father used to sit at a dinner table and have me associate colors with words and words with other words. And he was crazy, but he was a genius. He was a genius. And I was the youngest of three, so I used to watch what he did to my brother and sister. Those people were so smart. Both of them, genius. Both of them. Smarter than me, but I was better worldwide than they were. But they made more money. No, not my brother. I made more than he did. He just got smart. He married an anesthesiologist who had 4 disability and got hurt in the operating room and went out making more money from disability than she actually made from doing her job. She never talked to her son for 25 years. Nice person. She's all right. Not floozy like my brother. Anyway, I don't talk to him. I haven't talked to him in 10 years. He lives about 10 miles away, 15 miles away. I haven't talked to him maybe a little longer. All right, and here we go. And you see we're waiting and we see what's happening. Now, as far as my resistance, that resistance now, see, since we got bearish, comes down to the VWAP. All right, so if we're right about the VWAP, I say right underneath it a little bit. Let's put this at about, let's put it at 75. Put us right above, just so we're not on the line. Right above the line. And then here, you can see. So we only have, that's 25. That's only 50 cents. That's what we always keep this right now, about 50 cents. That's what it's been. And there's your SPY. This is how you chart it out. Did anybody get anything out of that? Anyway, it is 240. I think that might be coming back sooner than later. Let's see. Let's see what's his name is still out there trying. Who do I got here? Boom, boom. That's me. That's that. That's that. All right, no deck there. Boom. What do I got in here? I have APM from this morning at $1.83. I'm going to get rid of that. And I have GXAI, another good stock, up $1.12. What else? DKS up $28.90 today, which is down. I got Tesla. Stocks I'm watching. Meta. It should be NVIDIA. It is NVIDIA. I'm sorry, it's the SPY next, then NVIDIA, and if I go another one to the back, I think it opens like if I switch to, wow, 1140 on SMCI. So NVIDIA and SMCI is just by hitting the arrow, I get them both. All right, I should do that more often, so I don't have to open up as many. Smart move. Okay, I'm gonna refresh page real quick, so I may lose you for a split second. Okay, and I do that so there's less delay. All right, and that looks pretty good. And then when I go back here, you'll see it's already done in this map. No matter where I go and Thinkorswim for the same stock, it'll always come up like that until I take it down. And you can see here, 161.47. So we're going to take this down to 161.45. So this went down a whole dollar. See it? 161.45 right there, 2 cents below. And then we take this and we're going to take this to 162, 50 by 65. We got 45, 160. What did I say? 162. And we're going to say, let's just say 70. It should put us right on. Bingo. Should be right there. And this one should be up just a little bit. We have the points here. So if I should bring this to 50. So take it off to 45, bring it to 50, 161.50. Here's 162.75, which is, I got 70, should be 75. It'll be up a little higher. Let's see what it brings us. And you can tweak it out till you get it just the way you want it. It doesn't have to be exact. The reason we do it this way is so we know exactly where we are in the channel and where it is. So whether we should play a breakdown or try to go along the other way. You have to wait till it hits there to reverse, which it could do. There's a bottom. Usually when you hit a bottom, it'll come up a little bit. It didn't come up much, so which tells me right now the markets may become, well, Tesla does its own dance. And right here, you can see this came up a little more. So I'm going to activate this one here. Watch. There. And I'll pull this down and put it right there. So it's right to the top. That's why I left this line here. In case it comes back again, I'll get rid of this one and just use the daily. That's my daily lines the whole day. Okay? If I left too many lines there, here, look, watch, extend to the right. It'd be too much. It gets a little confusing for you. But guess what? We're just about to hit it. We're just about to hit it. So once I get that resistance up a little bit more, I got that line there. Then what I do is I come in here like this, and I remove that line. And then I'm using my daily. This is for my whole day. All right? And I'm back. Because it came back up. That's why I'm still thinking it's going to try to push up. Because if you look where we started this morning, all right, we started way up here. at around 517. And here we are down to 514. And that's why I said end of the day, I think we're going to hit about 516, 515.75 by the end of the day. I could be wrong. That was a guesstimate on me on what I thought the direction is going. I'm not always right. I'm not always right. And I have no real definition to base that by, just by other than following the actual chart and seeing what it's trying to do. And what I'm seeing here is we hit a bottom here, okay? And then we hit one more bottom, and then we went up, and look what happened. Came all the way down, and bingo, we had a new low of day, and that's where we had the reversal, and we started to come up. So either we have a big drop at the end of the day, boom, I mean really big drop, or it comes back to neutralize back up to where it was and drops in the morning. And tomorrow's Friday, so that's a very good chance in what I'm saying, because Friday is usually, hold on, I don't know why I just lost you guys for a second there, but it is what it is. So that's why I think on Fridays it might come down. I think it might go up a little higher today and then come back. And usually we'll see what happens. Don't know. And if you want to look one more time at the other charts, I have, let's see if my two charts are in there. There's watch list. You know what I'm missing? My two chart from the top. I don't see it. There's my all products. There's my big chart. There's my wish list. Here's this one. And Finviz. I am missing one chart. And I'm going to have to open that up and bring it over. So let's see. I'm going to, it's a 2-in-1. Let's see, charts. And let's go. I'm going to have to build it. Products, it's not in there. Not in here. And charts, is it in here? No. I lost it. It was a 3-in-1. This one's totally different. I love this chart too. I'll show you. It's another one I built. It looks like this. Let's see, detach. And I can build it from here if I want to, just to show you. All right, because it's not going to save it that way. So here's another chart that I have. Let me put the other one back for a second. Bam. Okay. And so I can see the room. Bam. All right, so this is another one which got 3 on the bottom. And I do this purposely. I have another one too where my active trader has an active where you can put the stock in there for the active trader itself. So right here, what I'm trying to do now, I want to build it a little differently. I take this out, okay? I take out the time and sales. Then I go, you know what? I can't do it from here. It's not going to allow me to do it. I have to build it from there and then bring it over, unfortunately. So because of that, let's see. I cannot build it from here. Let's see. 2, 3. I can't do anything from here. It won't allow me. It won't allow me to change this. So I'll just get rid of this. And then I'll build it over here and bring it over and I'll show you. Sorry. I lost it before. I don't know why it got lost. Why this crap happens to me. Boy, yeah, it did. It disappeared. Boom, boom, boom. There's 3. You know what I could do? Let's see. I could open up another 3 here. Let's see. Charts. I go into charts. And let's see. Flexible product. That's not it. Charts. It's only a single. See trade. Let me just see if I can find it. And Forex trader. There's the double. Forex trader. That's no good. All right. I know I'm talking to myself. All right. There we go. I can do it from here. So I'm going to take this one. I don't want to change it here. Let's see if I can do this. And let's detach it. Let's see if it'll allow me. It will. Okay. Here we go. This one here, I can change. So I'll take this one here, and I'm going to change this. Or I can leave 3 others on top instead of the only 2, but I'm only watching 5. So what I would do is this, right there, 2. There you go. That's what I want. And I can take the bottoms off. I always take off the level 2. We don't watch the level 2 because we're watching mostly for options. And then I see the news for that stock. And my tops, anybody know the 2 stocks I watch? Come on. I only watch 5 stocks for you guys. Let's be pulling up, and we do that on the big chart. And one would be, ready? One would be Meta. So there's my Meta. And then here is my AMD. And we lost it before. I don't know how or why. And there's my Meta. They're right on the top. So it'll come in right down here. And then this one here. And there's my Meta. It's just the order on the floor where I leave them on the bottom is all messed up now. I mean, I can deal with it. It's not a big deal for me. Let's see. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. And now I can open this up. Perfect. And minimize it. There you go. So now I have it. So when I need it, there is, you can see it's 1, 2, 3. There it is at the end. And I just put my mouse on it, any one of these, and they'll come up. I can do this too, you know? Boom, 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 boom. You can go straight across. All right, so I'm just going to leave my 3, but I have the 2 now. This way, when I open up tomorrow, it should save it, I hope. Hope. Oh, I hope. We can only hope, right? I just hope. If not, I'll have to do it all again and then make a new save and rename it. I don't know what happened. I don't know how I got rid of that thing. Right now, you can see there's not much happening with the SPY. There's not much happening right now with NVIDIA. It's in a channel. Okay, look at this. 1, 2, 3 down. Start another one. Could be 1, 2. Could be the third again. And then this one here. There's not much happening here. And it's 250. I think DEC's going to be back. That's what I was going to check. Let me get rid of J. Let's go into DEC. And it should say if he's coming back or if he's already here. Live stream 9, 2:30 to 4. So he should be here. And he's not. Why not? Where are you, DEC? Why aren't you here? It says, I hate that. I do. I'm a stickler. When it says you're going to do something, you got to do it. That's it. He's not there. Let's see. Any sound? This type of music, if I listen to this all day long, just makes me nervous. I can't listen to it. I don't like it. I can't listen to it. It's not real to me. Sorry. I don't. You know what? If you're tripping on some sort of MDA or whatever you call those psychedelic drugs, and you're at a dance club, that's what you listen to. When you're freaking trading, I just don't see it. Up, down, up, down, up, down on your head. You have no idea how bad that is for the brain. I can't see it making you a better trader. Let's put it that way. I just can't. Maybe you disagree with me, and that's okay. You are entitled to your opinion, because we all know what opinions are. You know, like assholes everybody's got one. All right, here we go. So we're coming back down, and my thinking that it might go up on, it's not true yet. See, we're coming down. Let's see what happens. It's not over yet till till something happens, because right now we're 8 minutes away from something we call power hour, and I don't see much power in it. Do you? All right, we're still here on our top VWAP. Below the VWAP, we're still bearish. We're bearish here. We're bearish here. So everything is bearish. Every stock on the board is bearish, and this is the proof. We're down 150. We're down 47, 48 on the NASDAQ, down 18 on the S&Ps, and $4 on the Russell. You can see we got a lot of red and green in here, but NVIDIA is pretty bright, and Tesla's pretty bright. Those are your 2 major losers for the day. All right? And that's it. I think I'm going to call it a day. I want to thank you all for coming. I had a blast today. I'm going to go call Ameritrade and find out what the hell's going on with my money. This isn't right that they're holding my money interest-free and doing nothing with it. So I want you all to have a great rest of your day. And if you can, have the great rest of someone else's day. There you go. And I will see you all sometime. If it's not tomorrow, it will be Monday. Right? Just can't tell you. We're losing. Even Jay, I could say, Jay was getting a nice crowd in there. 100 people, whatever. It was a new thing. He's even walking in with 30 people right now. I had 25, 30 before. It's just that the crowd's not even there. So what am I going to do? I'll start trading on my own. I'll open my boards. You won't see me, or you might see me, but you won't hear me, and I'll just trade. And after I do a trade, then I'll talk to you. I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing until it's done, because there's too much of a delay. I don't want people following me into a delayed trade. I just can't have that. It's not right. And it's too bad, because I would have a huge room with a lot of people. They just want to see you trade. They do. And when you start trading successfully, they want to follow every move, because they don't want to become their own trader. They're lazy bastards. They want everybody to do it for them. And that's not the way to trade. Learn how to become an independent trader. Chat rooms are great. Yeah, you get good alerts in here, but learn how to trade. Don't ever say, "Oh, I followed you and I lost my money." No, buddy. You made a decision and you did what you did. Okay, that's the way it works. All right, and I haven't seen much of that lately. I saw a lot of that a couple of years ago. People were losing money and they were blaming everybody else. Take advantage. Take responsibility. Have a great rest of your day. Deck should be on soon, I'm thinking. If not, I'll see you all tomorrow. Alrighty, have a great day. Grambo, take care. Give me a call later. You don't have my number, but if you did, you could call me. All right, take care. Bye.